Well, hey everybody, welcome back to day 600 in a row. I apologize that we're playing a bunch of red deck wins. Uh, I know I've played it quite a few times over the past like 2 weeks or whatever. I'll try to get away from that some. Today was the last day of the many hours of the grind to try to get the top 8 for the Invitational. I failed. I got somewhere in the top 20. The numbers don't say exactly. Uh, because people's games are playing while you see your numbers. So like a game could end after, or a game could end during, or whatever. So don't know exactly where we got, but we know it wasn't top 8. We know it was below top 8. It was 14th for 15th for 16th for 13th for 17th, somewhere in that general area. Like the low numbers of the top 20, somewhere between like 14 and 20. But anyway, since I've been playing Magic for I don't know a while now, 5 hours or whatever. Uh, little too mushed brain wise for like switching decks and trying to learn a different deck like we always do. I mean, obviously, I don't do particularly well with them anyway. So, but on a day like this, it's actually a lot worse. I actually apologize though. For some reason, I didn't quite realize this was day 600 and I didn't plan anything special. But the show must go on. Yes, switch to best of one ranked during the last like 10 minutes or whatever because a game has to end before the 3 p.m. or 12 p.m. Pacific Dead Time, 3 p.m. my time. Any game that, like, even if I was ahead 1-0 or whatever in a best of three and, going to win a game, if it didn't end before the clock hit, it didn't count. So, switched. It's a pretty good opponent. I think they stream too. I believe they're Italian, but I won't swear. But if anybody's watching and wants to go watch their side, they can, or his side, they can go check and see if he's on right now. I do not know if he's on. They played a large variety of decks during their run too, so hard to tell what they would actually even be on. That's pretty good versus red deck wins. Alright. Well, hopefully they can't answer this Steam Confriend. Hopefully we draw a Chain Whirly Boy. Hey George, what's up? I failed miserably trying to get to top 8. How are you doing? Well, that's a little disappointing. Probably... It's not clear what I should do. Probably just gonna pass. Okay. Well, was hoping to hit the Chain Whirler there, but take what we have. This attack was probably wrong now that I think about it. I probably should have killed the Dauntless Bodyguard first. I'm going to cost myself 3 points of damage probably, but I just didn't want them blocking with the Haunted Witness, which was my train of thought here. But there's no point in it this season. Getting top 100 is the only thing that matters this season, Local Dope. Or sorry, 1,000. It doesn't behoove me to put the energy in it this season. I'm almost willing to block that. Don't care if they block this here. I mean, I would obviously try for it again if it mattered, but it just doesn't matter this season. This season they're doing a thing where, I'll post it in chat and read it, I guess. Well, actually, I don't even know where to find the link. Yeah, Skyrazor, this is the actual first match of the season. Anyway, something about if you're the top 1,000 in either Mythic or Constructed, you get invited back to an event which hasn't been scheduled yet. But then the top 128th of that event gets invited back to another event, and then some number of those queue. I don't know how many exactly. I guess I'll just attack with this here. I definitely use the Fanatical Firebrand before the end of turn. Because we don't want them getting a Hierarch out. Yeah, Skyrazor, the last season grind just ended at 3 p.m. my time. It's currently 4:14 my time. Took a small little break there. A sanity break. Put in a lot of hours this morning trying to get the top 8. Not as many as I should have planned to or even wanted to, but a few. I guess I'm supposed to just attack again. I'll make a decision later on whether I use the Hunted Wampus or not. Or the Lightning Strike. They could have a Conclave here, but I don't think I care if they have a Conclave. I certainly don't care if they have a Hierarch anymore. I don't much care about a Conclave either. I mean, they're at 5. Still have a Lightning Strike to prevent this other thing from gaining life if that was something that was inclined to happen. Well, not exactly where I want it to be in this spot, but it's better than the alternative. I'll just play it. Gives them no reasonable attack. That Merfolk list looked pretty sweet. Apparently it's really good versus Sultai. Raphael Levy, I believe, is the one who made it. Well, I don't know if he made it. I think he's the one that went 8-2 with it. But like Jason Chung and a bunch of people from their team played it, I believe. So if they play another Loxodon here, we win. If they play a Conclave, we don't win, but like we're not upset. I used to, JJ, but it's illegal where I live, and the games kind of fell apart. Like the only like games that felt like kind of safe fell apart around that time period. It's been so many years now that I just don't think I would be a good player anymore. I don't really have the money to play anymore. That's how I paid my bills for a long time. I don't sideboard too much in this match. Bring in a couple of those. Sometimes I'll bring in a lava coil or two, depending upon what I think their particular build is. I actually think a lava coil might be decent. Yeah, the mono blue deck's really good. I'll probably try to play it on a day that my mind's less mush. Probably like Monday or Tuesday of next week, because today I tried the top 8 grind, so like my mind's not working very well, and I'll probably go to Friday Night Magic tomorrow, so I want something that I don't have to put a lot of thought in. I would have loved to have made my life at pool, but I was terrible at pool. I did make a decent amount of money at pool from one guy who owned a pool shop locally that was so much better than me that he would keep giving me spots that he shouldn't give me. And I was able to leverage those spots. You know, like he'd give me the 5 out or whatever. The 5 out wild, rather. Like, that's how bad of a pool player I was, that he'd have to give me something like the 5 out wild for me to even play. And I was just good enough at playing safeties that I was able to win a fair amount of those matches that we played. Like, the 5 out wild is something you shouldn't give anybody. I just wouldn't play him unless he'd give me something ridiculous like that. So I get about $20 every time we played. It was pretty sweet. Yeah, poker was sweet. I definitely miss poker. I know Mark has a game now, but like it's all the way in Prestonsburg or something. I have no interest in driving to Prestonsburg for anything ever. Huh. It's wild. Mm. Kind of want to play this, but I don't really want to take more damage, so I'm just going to slam this. I don't get the trigger, but the trigger's not that important right now, considering there's nothing over there that I want to kill. This game's going to go very poorly. Looks like they also have something else. Yeah, I think I'd go pretty crazy if I lived in Vegas too, Delver guy. Oh yeah, we are not winning this game. I don't think we really have enough mana to slam a Stompy Ground or light up the stage here. There's like a couple games locally, but they're more gambling now than poker. Like, they have low buy-ins, and a lot of people there have way too much money for the low buy-ins. And they play a lot of weird games where you'll get like 5 cards down, or this, that, or other. Or you'll play like 7 card stud, but all 7 cards will be down, so you're like basically guessing. Yeah, that was what we were hoping they did not have. That card kind of crushes us. Oh, they have a conclave too, so they have it all. Actual all. Alright. Omaha's not bad. I like Omaha. At least you have to play 2 cards out of your hand. Yeah. Actually, let's get rid of that. I want my shock back. One of the local pool calls here had a game called Bomb, and on Bomb they would deal everybody 5 cards. You would bet. They'd deal out 3 cards. You would bet. They deal out 3 cards below that, you would bet. They deal out 3 cards below that, you would bet. And you would make your hand of the best 2 cards in your hand, and any cards, or like any one of those rows. I can't remember if there was a last card or not. Because I don't go to places like that really, but that was back then. A pretty strong hand here. Hopefully they don't have a baffling end. Yeah, it's just games for gambling. Like the last card made every hand basically. I'm never blocking that. Kind of an interesting turn. Just dual shot and kill those 2 things? If he blocks? Or if... I guess I want to go ahead and get my damage in then. Because I need to stop a hierarch on the next turn, or an elephant. Really? Yeah, I don't drink either. I've not drank since the early 2000s. I'm a good boy. That was good for us. So we want to start with this so that it kills this and this. And then we'll use the dual shot to finish off the token in this. Boom. Then we'll get in for 4. Go ahead and use this while we can for this. Maybe we'll find another Steamkin or something. Not really a Steamkin, but not a bad card. I'm the 800-pound person, by the way. I've only ever been to one casino. Like I said, gambling's not legal in my state, so when they banned online gambling, all I had was pool halls, and that's not the best place to be, really. But I've only ever gone to one casino. I ate nothing and drank nothing while I was there. Pona had some interesting stuff there. I guess we can start with this, which means they're very likely to block. Don't think I care if they block. We have a shock. It'll give us a profitable block no matter what they do. Like if they try to double block that, they just get super blown out. Yeah, I liked my home game here before people went off to college, but it wasn't really big enough. So how many cards do they have now? They have 4, 8, 9. It's probably best to just go ahead and shock fist. Don't really want to deal with a 3/3 next turn. Want everything to trade at worst case. That's nice, Murph. Hope they did. I certainly didn't. I finished somewhere between 14th and 20th. think I had a legitimate chance to get it if I hadn't got sick last night, but like just not being able to queue crushed me. So I'm definitely going to block the 2/2 here. But no value into the Pyromancer. So we're going to go to 10. Let's draw a good one. That's a good one. Now let's just slam this and attack with the world. If they double block that, that's fine. They still go to 5. I think Mystic's one of the best cards, but I think most of your main decks are so good that you don't actually need a card like that in your main deck. And I think it would only marginally help you versus the aggro decks. Like, I saw Zapgaze doing his climb to top Mythic, and he was pretty good versus the aggro decks in general anyway. Like, they're his worst match, but I don't think you need it. They don't, Delver. That's why I was pretty happy making that attack. To my knowledge, JJ, I think you have to go down to the Lexington, Louisville, and like go across the river to the Indiana to play. I don't know of one that's technically on Kentucky soil, but I could be wrong. The deck was very strong. Like, Brad was doing quite well with it. But I even noticed this morning when I got paired versus Brad around the top 30 or whatever, he was on Sultai. So, like, even Brad changed. Brad beat me too, so we can blame Brad for me not being in the Invitational. I don't think it's worth attacking here. So we'll go ahead and play this first. If it gets Essence Scattered, we can attack. If it doesn't get Essence Scattered, we're going to pass. Don't want to attack into just a Trickster unless I can hold up a Lightning Strike or whatever. Our hand's too good. This is a pretty close match, Delver. I wish I was streaming them or recording them. Yeah, cool. So I was right. I did not make that mistake. That's cool. Nah, he's helping his brother. There's no problem. I have no problem with losing to him. I thought it was cool to get to play him personally. No, not. I'm not trying to say anything bad about Brad. Don't anybody get that going out there. certainly not saying anything bad. This is kind of an interesting turn. I kind of just want to attack with the Pyromancer and see if they block. I think if they do, it gives me more options. I kind of don't want to get rid of my Firebrand right now. Alright. Well, we will use our options then. I know I was killing the Tempest Gen this turn. I just wanted to work the Steamkin into the mix. Yeah, the 1K shouldn't be hard to get, I don't think, Murph. I'm not blocking here. Don't care about a Trickster hitting me at all. That I care about. We currently don't have another way to kill that. Now that one hurts. Ooh, that hurts bad. Guess I just attack with both. They block, I can still kill the Tempest Gen. If they don't block, what do we do? I guess we just let it hit and then play to light up the stage. See what happens from there. That was not appreciative, Moto. Do I care enough to give up my Lightning Strike to play Experimental Frenzy? I don't think I do. I could, but I was hoping to be able to kill the Tempest Gen. I don't think so, because I think they're at a low enough life that if they have a counter spell, they'll fall for the Lightning Strike bait. Another Merfolk Trickster kind of crushes this, but like I said, I think they would fall for the Steamkin bait. I feel like they have a Trickster too. This is a bit of a dagger. So we're at 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Well, let's see if they have the Trickster. They have a counterspell, they will counterspell this. And then we'll just Lightning Strike. No counterspell. Oh, okay, well we just win. Neat. Pay 2 life. Get them. Can't spell Pierce Friend. I don't know what they had in their hand, but I'd like to think we were playing around things there. But maybe I was just trying to be too clever. I could easily have just been trying to be too clever. Yeah, it's certainly not a good match, friend. This is kind of an interesting sideboard. A lot of it depends upon how you think they're going to sideboard. If they're playing like the Autumn Lily sideboard package, Or sorry, if they're playing to reduke, being a little more aggressive is okay. And if they're playing like Autumn, uh, being a little less aggressive is okay. In general, on the draw, I take out a couple frenzies. They're not very likely to resolve anyway, and they're super not likely to resolve through like a frenzy or something. Or, sorry, for a spell pierce or whatever. But after that, I don't really know where to go in the match. I sometimes think the lava runners ain't right. I often just cut some of the worst removal spells. I generally don't bring in dual shot because like dual shot's good versus their early Curious Obsession draws, but it's bad versus like their late Tempest Gen draws. And I think I'm more likely to lose to the Tempest Gen draws than the early Curious Obsession draws. I just don't think I lose to a bunch of one drops early very often. I'm not gonna say it never happens, I'm just saying I don't think it happens often. The only cards I'm super afraid of in the match are Counter Spells, Tempest Gens, and Terramanders. I mean, like, clearly they can get these draws where they just, like, slam you dead, but they're not what I'm trying to beat. And normally I would try to protect this card a little bit, but where we have to light up the stage and we have the Viashino, I typically like to save it for, like, the one-turn combo. Have you tried Zapgate's build? I definitely think you should give Zap's build a try. Zap's build seemed very good. They could spell pierce this, but if they get a spell pierce out of this, it's not that bad for us. They're just running that out. That makes me assume that they have multiple. But they didn't have multiple last game and they just ran it out. I don't have a link to it. You'd have to go to Zapgaze on Twitch and hope that it's there, and I have no idea whether it is or isn't. We'll do a chump check. Nice. We got 2 damage in because they want to play around Spell Pierce. It said Twitter, but I meant Twitch. Could be on Twitter too. I've not actually looked. Wonder if they ended up getting in top 8. I know they were flirting with it. Zap Gaze. Manny, did you make top 8? I apparently don't follow Manny. It doesn't seem like they have their list posted. Could be on their just Twitter though. Alright, well, the 7th land is too many. I have no idea, George. There you go. Thank you, Tenacious. Actually, go ahead and save that. It's the Seahorse. Seahorse is actually pretty sweet. It's a 0/4. It can't be blocked by green creatures. And whenever it deals damage to an opponent, you may draw a card. If you do so, discard a card, and you can pay 2 mana to give it +2/-1. So it's really good at blocking in this type of match, and it can get in some sweet damage versus the green decks. On top of that, if you put a Curious Obsession on it, you get both triggers off of it. And we'll keep calling it a seahorse, though it's technically a horsefish. But I would assume, George. Now, we're just getting mauled this game. Our opponent missed an early mana drop, and we did not come close to missing a mana drop ever. If they have no hard counterspell, we could still draw an Experimental Frenzy and win this game, but we've sideboarded down to 2 on the draw. I'll be bringing a third back in on the play. Not going to bother attacking here. Don't think it's worth it. Thank you. I'm a pretty big Arena fan, but I do like my MTGO. Something about the value, being able to play for actual tangible things is nice. Oh, let's cast this card that will not resolve. Where's the draft at? I kind of want to draft. I don't want to drive very far, though. Are we playing Red Deck Wins and it was 37 minutes into the stream and we're just on like game 3 or 4? Yeah, MTGO is super cheap right now for sure. It's the cheapest it's ever been. Well, ever been to my knowledge. We'll keep playing these lands. At some point, we're going to draw both of our frenzies and just win. Yeah, Mana Traders is sweet. Card Hoarder's doing a thing now too, but Mana Traders is my Jiminy Jam. Yeah, you got me. This is an aggressive Merfolk Trickster just to deal 2 damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rest some pepperoni. On a positive note, if we draw like a Goblin Chain Whirler now, we get it. We didn't. Alright, next game. That'd be this idiot. Me. They just don't resolve very often. Yeah, I thought I was a genius when I bought my arc lights for around 3 and sold them for like 7. Thought I was a genius. I was not. This hand is gas. Gas money millionaires. Hopefully they don't have the combo because we're going to play the Steamkin on one. If they have the combo, they just have it. We're not playing a Steamkin. I said on one, but I meant on 2. Meant for our first play. If they have it, they have it. We'll be a little sad. Yeah, no Trickster, please. I will play you. And see what happens. glad that I played you instead of Chain Whirler. I can now pay 2 life, attack, and light up the stage and see what we have going on for next turn. Ooh, beautiful cards. Very quality little hand. Not even too concerned if they have an obsession here. That's not going to do it, boss. Alright, well, I guess we will start with you. Pop. Gonna lose the shock this turn. I think it's fine to lose the shock. I'm probably just not gonna lose the shock. Yeah, Tenacious, I got sick last night, so I didn't get to log on until this morning. So I lost about 7 hours I had planned on grinding, but I did grind the last 6 hours or whatever. Wish I hadn't got sick. Feel like my own nerves or whatever took an opportunity away, but it is what it is. Well, we're certainly just going to pop this. And we have to do this in this order because when they block, we wouldn't be able to use the mana without getting rid of our Steamkin. Tacos, I just have some health issues. I just got sick last night. Don't know what it was from, but it was right around a little bit after the Lakers halftime, and I'd planned on streaming from when the Lakers went off until this morning. My plans did not get to happen as I'd wish, though. But yeah, I would have liked to have had my 7 hours back to give it a real chance. I ended up in the top 20. I don't exactly know where because the number that it shows you isn't necessarily always accurate. I was probably somewhere between 14th and 17th. Guess we'll kill that. So there's the win next turn if they don't have a counter spell. And if they have a counter spell, they're not dealing with our board. And they have to deal with our... So they have to have something to take this Fanatical Firebrand and something to stop the Wizard's Lightning and something to stop the Chain Whirler. It feels like a lot of things they have to have. I will give them the good game. Their own paper says that it won't be accurate. That's why they're waiting 4 days to announce who it was. But like their thing says right on it that it won't be accurate. The reason that it's not accurate is because like on my screen it shows 14th or 15th, right? But I don't know what games are ending before and stuff like that. Hey, we won last night, JJ. We won last night. Can't believe it's taken 45 minutes to play 2 matches with Red Deck wins. I thought Arena was supposed to be faster than MTGO. LeBron James looked the best he's been since his injury. We still gave up like 110 points. We gave up like 60 or close to 60 in the first half versus a team that I don't think is particularly good. anyway, so somewhere in the top 20, I think. My screen showed me 14th, but who knows? I guess technically my screen showed me 15th. It's kind of an interesting hand. I feel like gambling. If we were in Mythic, I would not keep this hand. I forgot. I played a best of one and went. I played a best of one and I won it, and I was 14th and lost back to 15th. That's always fun, by the way, winning your match and losing rank. So we're versus Grixis. They probably have a sweeper, but we can't really play around the sweeper of this hand. We don't really have much going on. If you have it, I hope we at least draw our land. I'm gonna play into Ritual Suit. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a terrible finish. I'm just obviously a little disappointed. Felt like I was on a good row and I just needed one or two more matches to get there. That sucks. I don't think I can beat that from this spot. I guess I just kill it. But giving up 5 damage here feels like we're losing anyway. You have to ban everyone who wronged you. Yeah, it'd be cool if they did something for like the top 32. Obviously, I don't expect an invite or anything, but I'll take some charity gems or whatever so I can draft a little more. I'm all about 3 things. Hit me with them charity gems. Maybe the entire 8, or maybe the entire top 8 will be 17th. 17. And they'll have to take 9 through 16. It's the little things in life. I don't know why I use this right now. That was obviously a bad play. There's light up the stages in our deck. It was kind of talking and not thinking. Yeah, I wish they'd had a playoff as well, but if they had a playoff, I probably wouldn't have made it. Punished, by the way, by drawing the card that I said ended up not mattering. I don't have an out anymore, so we can scoop. Waski very historically, retroactively changes things too, so even though they announced only the top 8 matters, who knows, maybe the top 32 will get to do something else because of all of the backlash. That's just something that they've always did. I don't think they will, but I'm just saying, could happen. Like, they are notorious for it. Kind of want these lava coils too, but they're probably not any good. Like, the shocks are obviously really bad. I'm gonna get stuck with a lava coil in my hand and be very, very upset. What sucks is I was in the top 40 and I got paired versus Brad Nelson and Brad Nelson beat me. This was around noon Eastern today, so like 9ish Pacific time. And I didn't win another match all the way down to 1100th. And then I climbed back from 1100th to get to the top 20 in about 2.5 hours. I couldn't win a match for, a 30-minute period or whatever, and then I just couldn't really. I lost one match, I think, the rest of the way up. Don't quote me on that one match the rest of the way up. I might have lost two. Wasn't really counting. I was just playing at that point. Obviously, I knew when I dropped to 1100, the dream was over. I was impressed to get back into top 20, though. Because you'd think you couldn't get back into top 20 from there in that short of a time period. I was playing best of 3 down to about 900, 950 or something like that. Then I tried to switch over to best of 1 to pick on red decks. Then I lost 2 and got to like 11, 12 or something like that, 11-20, like pretty low. And then I got paired versus somebody into presents, and I went up a little bit, and then I lost back to 11, and I was just like, nah, these gains ain't big enough. If I'm going to make a run for it, it's got to be best of 3. So then I played best of 3 up until the last 10 minutes, and I got, there was 9 minutes left, and I was hoping that I could get 2 or 3 best of 1 games in, but I only got 1 in because my opponent was rather slow in my opinion. Like, they weren't stalling or anything. I'm not accusing them of that. I just, like, they were just a little on the slow side. Give us to rest. But I actually lost rank winning that match, which was, oh god, no. Oh no. That's not what we wanted to see. Alright, miss a land. Miss a land. Just draw another search. Just draw another search. Draw another chemisters. Nice. Dodged a bullet. Alright, well, now that we know they have Rekindling Phoenix as well, we're going to move on up to the full 4 lava coils. And now that they have Duresses, I'm actually going to bring in the Direfleet Daredevil as well. And I don't know what I'm going to cut for the very last card. Probably 1 Wizard's Lightning. But yeah, but I was like a legitimately 1100, like 2.5 to 3 hours out of the deadline. And I just went on a tear with this deck. Like, even when I was making like bad play errors because I was trying to get games over with or whatever, like, the deck just kept rewarding me. Don't you have it. Don't you fault erasure me. They fault erasered me. Much to disappoint. I wanted my 2-drop. It was fun to try for, though. Like, I know I'm not a very good Magic player, so I was obviously just running hotter than the sun. I definitely did not deserve it. And I didn't get it, so all was right in the world. I really wish Dave C had got it, though. I wanted Dave C to get it so bad. I couldn't get him to play this deck, though. He just doesn't like this style. I think this deck's ridiculous. It struggles versus like the blue-black control decks, whether it be Esper or Grixis or like just blue-black itself. But other than that, like I said, I just think it's lit. I don't want to just jam Experimental Frenzy into when I know they're playing no spell. The thing that sucks about this is we know they have both Duresses and they have Fault Erasures, but like, you know they have a counterspell at this point in the game. There's just no chance they don't have a counterspell here. Dave he was top 1 for a long time, and then he had a pretty steep fall off the cliff and couldn't find a deck he was comfortable with. And I think he got into top 100, maybe down into 60s or something on this last day, but I think he finished somewhere around 200th. So this is kind of an interesting dilemma in ranked. So you've just moved up a rank, and generally when you play best of 1, it gives you a grace period or whatever. But if I just play best of 3 and lose, it's going to take 2 spots from me. So I think it's always better to play best of 1 in this spot, but I'm just not going to. Yeah, those were a lot of nice quality of life improvements that they made, JJ. Especially when I believe they knew about the experimental frenzy, didn't they? I won't swear, but I think they saw the frenzy earlier. I wasn't paying attention at that point. But I'm pretty sure they saw it. I think it was in their opening hand. No, not the mirror. The mirror's one of our worst matches. Because we play no risk factors. We don't have any of the 0-4 walls. None of that stuff. We don't have Rekindling Phoenix. Oh, they didn't know about it? Fair enough. Like I said, was not really paying attention. Why does that say Mardu aggro? Thank you, Shaolin. I'll change that. If you type deck list, it should work as well, though. But I will change that as well. I never really think this is worth it because I don't think Runaway Steamkin's good in this match. Deck or deck list should both work now. They got the first frenzy though, so they have a huge edge here. In fact, we don't have a frenzy, so probably SOL. Stopping under upkeep, so that means the Chain Whirler's dead. Thank you, Shaolin. It was Simon Nilsson's deck. It's a pretty sweet deck. It's one of Dave's favorite decks when he was grinding up the ladder. But deck and deck list should both work now. Alright, cool. They can't play any more spells this turn. They got 2 cards that don't matter. Feels like we need lands to win this game, so I think I'm just going to attack and light up the stage. We're not going to win this game by trying to go long at this point. We're going to win this game by them breaking a turn and us being able to play all of our spells. That's very likely our only chance. Well, that card doesn't matter. Right, hopefully it's just a Chain Whirler or something. Nope, it was a Lightning Strike. Oh, that one hurt. That'll about do it. They have a million lands. So if we draw exactly a land this turn and they brick, then we have a chance. That's not a land. What's funny is I needed them to have a Chain Whirler last turn, and I need them not to have a Chain Whirler this turn. They just draw land, we might be able to play something. Oh wow, they don't have a land? That's great. What? Okay. Maybe. Ah, so we got there. Didn't expect to win this game. Got incredibly lucky. Like I said, even when I play bad or even when I'm behind, it feels like this deck just drags me up. Like, clearly wasn't a favorite in that spot. I used to only bring in, I used to not bring in the lava coils in this match. I just bring in the dire fleets and leave a bunch of runaway steam guns. But every single one of my red deck opponents lists last night were all running Rekindling Phoenixes. So I just started putting all four in and basically being a control deck. Obviously, there's some games where you can go off of a steam gun, but I think they're far and few in between. I don't think they're really worth trying to go for. I have no removal spells, but I'll keep it anyway. God, I have so many messages. Not gonna pay 2 life. We may need that life later to play like a Frenzy or something, or a Chain Whirler, so we're just definitely not going to pay it. Don't care that they're showing us the Wizard's Lightning, it kind of prevents free damage. Yeah, this team could do some work. We don't have a removal spell. One-time shock for Daddy? Nope. Oh well. I gotta draw a lava coil now. Should assume we just don't even have an out anymore, but we'll hope for a lava coil and hope we're wrong. Not a lava coil. Go ahead and play the land. We might need a chump blocker. Ooh. So we're going down to 5 here, and it's going to be nearly impossible to beat both of those cards. Land into Chain Whirler? Nope. Eh, saw 2 spells. Sure. Alright, we're dead. I'm still pretty comfortable with how I sideboarded, though. I'm not changing anything from the play to the draw. I really do think steam guns are just bad. Because I'm going to try to kill any creature they play anyway, and all of your removal spells kill them unless you get the full 4 counters. So you have to play them in such weird spots to get to the 4 counters. it wasn't for light up the stages, I'd probably draw in this match. No. Hand's pretty clearly bad. Guess since they have a shock, I'm just going to do this and pass. Sure. Well, looks like we're going to lose a lightning strike next turn. Unless we draw Frenzy, I guess. Alright, this sucks. Ooh, let's put a stop in, because we know we're going to kill this. It's pretty bad for us, because we know they have 3 spells in hand. A bit of a dagger. We could only play 1 spell this turn. Probably enough to make sure the game's over. Yep, this game's over. Their hand would have to be literal nothing, and we know that they have multiple cards in their hand that aren't lands. We drew 9 lands to their 3, though. I mean, you can't really win those games. Sure it does. It makes it harder for you to flip Search for Azcanta, and it gets rid of Chemist's Insights that have to be played before Wilderness. You don't sideboard that out. Also, you have to have a kill condition. And considering your deck plays a bunch of Crushing Canopies and a bunch of like Crasises and stuff, you can't guarantee your Fief of Sandies are going to get in. I would never sideboard Kai out in that match. Just shutting off Search for Azcanta is enough for me. I would sideboard out Karn. Couldn't pay me to play a 4-mana sorcery speed spell in that match. Could not pay me. This kind of sucks. To beat any of the Steam Vent decks, you have to have kind of an aggressive draw. We have the opposite of an aggressive draw. Goodbye Chain Whirler, because they're hovering something that looks like they're trying to cast a Lava Coil. Oh. What did they discard? It didn't show me. Nice. Wasn't bad hits. Well, Discovery's great. That means no matter what, either the Chain Whirler or the Steam can survive here. They can't kill both this turn. Might want to play something other than the Viashino, but I doubt it. They play Spell Pierce, but I don't. So I'm going to go ahead and slam these out. Sure. Um, 6. Yeah, sure. I'd have been a little brave. If they had a Phoenix in my graveyard, I don't know if I would have did that. They don't have one. Nice. Nice. That means they can't attack this turn. I never did hit a Phoenix. Sometimes they just don't draw Phoenix in their top 23 cards. Sometimes they don't draw Phoenix in their top 23 cards, baby. I think all of those cards are reasonable in this match. Figuring out what's not reasonable is harder. Like, we definitely know we don't want the skewers. I don't think we care about the chain whirlers. The chain whirlers can offer some interesting trades, but for the most part, I typically cut them. I typically cut these two. I have 6 hard answers to a Drake. And they have lava coils and we have daredevils, so it's kind of like we have 9 answers to Drake and or Phoenix. Plan's not great. It's better than Mulligan though. You could argue that it's great, but since we know the Steamkin's going to die, it's not great. I wonder if I should just sideboard out Steamkin. Be nice if they didn't have the shock and they had the coil, but since they play Mountain on 1, I'm assuming they have a shock. Oh, no shock. In the Restorino. Oh, never mind. All is safe. There's a shock. We're good. YOLO. I don't care if it gets Spell Pierced or I wouldn't play it. Oh, that's kind of neat. We get to take their jumpstart card from them now. Or we could just play the Tormenting Voice and draw 2, which is what I'm going to do. Thought about taking the Jumpstart card, but where we had 1,000,000 lands, I thought this was just a little bit better. It may not have been. I could be wrong. I think we're going to get Niv Mizzet this game. Yeah, I guess that's yours. Do we take it back? Do we take it back? I want to take it back. You're mine. The reason I was considering not taking it back is because of Fiery Cannonade, by the way. Like, Fiery Cannonade is a card I can imagine that they probably would sideboard in. I was a little afraid that they could potentially have an additional shock, which is why I didn't shock it. That feels good. There's no 1-drops in our deck that I care about, so I'm going to go ahead and see if we can find a 2. Still have a card in our hand, so disposal's not the end of the world. We clearly need help at this point. Alright, there's their first Drake of 2 games. It guaranteed gets to come back. If they didn't actually have the removal, it would have been insane. But they did have the removal. Did they find a second? No, they only found a 1. They still have a chance to find a second. It's pretty reasonable that they find a second here. I wouldn't be upset. It's kind of an aggressive attack. Ooh. Not happy about that. Not happy about that, Frenzy. Crackle Dackle. Alright, that wins the game if we can't win this turn. So we have very little mana and a lot to do. thought this game was over, and then we just drew multiple frenzies. Oh well. Thought we had that one. Thought we had that one. Don't change anything from the play to the draw. Really thought we had that one. Their draws have been pretty lackluster, too. Could have lost the game when I wasted the spell like I did. Pretty easy keep. They scry to the top. That's generally a bad sign. Just pressing space as fast as we can. No removal, please, one time. That's a removal. I said no removal, please. Opponent, why you no listen? No, I don't really care what you have here. I'm unlikely to play this Experimental Frenzy if they have any untapped mana. Oh, they scry to the top again? Stop scrying to the top, friend. This probably isn't right either, but... So right now, we don't even know if they have the red mana to play a Drake. If they do have a Drake, we can draw a land into a Wizard's Lightning. The Pterodactyl's pretty insane. I like how their Grim Lavamancer is bigger than our Grim Lavamancer. Does that feel particularly fair? And it's not Grim Lavamancer, it's Gifu Lava Runner, but... You get what I was saying. The 4-2? Oh, 4-1. Nice. No. Opponent's not playing lands, though, so... That's pretty sweet for us in terms of trying to win this. Oh, we had to go off this turn. Opponent, where you at? We're just over here casting 32 cards. I've not really looked at Oliver's deck too hard. I noticed he posted a list in the sideboard guide, but I didn't study it. Just vaguely looked at it because I don't think he did particularly well at the Pro Tour, did he? I could be wrong about that, so that's nothing to quote me on. No, I can't play anything. Oliver played Simic Nexus. We're talking about Oliver Tomako. I probably pronounced his last name wrong. The Wonder Kid. Alright, let's draw more cards. Alright, we don't need them. Yay! Play a few more. Was that 4 and 2 or 4 and 1? I'm not actually sure. This hand's a keep. Memorial to Genius means they're probably playing Nexus. Our hand's not particularly good versus Nexus. Our hand's definitely not good if they're playing Bant Nexus. Pretty solid look at it. Maybe they're just playing Bant Control. They've gained an additional 6 life this game. Alright, we gotta find another Frenzy, probably. Because now they have a 4th mana and can get Wilderness and stuff in play, and I just don't think we beat that from here. Well, they're short on land still, so a miracle could happen. I don't get paired versus blue very often. Okay. They've put on top, not a good sign. Can't imagine you put any card on top right now that's not like another Nexus or another Wilderness. Maybe a Search if you'd already had a Nexus in your hand. Need them to draw a land, not a spell every turn. That's probably game. They ticked up, so that means they have another Nexus. That's the 3rd Nexus in their top 17 that they've found. Obviously, they're like reshuffling. They could be finding the same ones, but couldn't they have floated more mana? Feels like they could have floated more mana there. And chose not to. I'm not going to bother attacking the fairy here. I think getting another turn is so unlikely. I think them not having a root snare is so unlikely, but I don't really have anything. Putting way too much effort into tapping their lands. Sure, auto tapper. I want to concede because this is just boring. But I always think it's wrong to concede until they've showed you a search or something. Oh crap, I forgot the weekly magic thing was today. Shouldn't we be watching that? Apparently I have some messages. Jason Chung messaged me at some point. Probably when we got paired earlier. Well, they have a search. I don't know if they have... They don't have a turn on the stack, though. I mean, they already have a Teferi in play. Like, the games... They don't have to have a card that can reduce my life to 0. They have a Teferi. That's what Teferi... Teferi is a win condition. I always take skewers out. If you notice, I take skewers out in about every match. They probably shouldn't be in my deck. I might actually take skewers out in every single match now that I think about it. Shocks are also pretty medium here. Darefleet Daredevils aren't very good, but... Sure it can. You've watched me stream and watched me mill out 1,000,000 people. I don't even know if that's being hyperbolic. I may have actually killed 1,000,000 people with that. I clearly haven't, by the way. But I mean, you saw me mill people out the entire time while streaming. Streaming slows my computer down and slows my play down. You know how quickly that I would have like 14 minutes left on my clock if people made me Teferi them on Moto. Shock would be perfect, but guess who sideboarded Shocks out? This dummy. What you gonna do about this runaway Steamkin? This guy sucks. No negate, please. One of those better just to cast a Frenzy this turn. Well, I thought, like I said, I was being super slow because just streaming gives me an amount of lag plus the stream. Alright. I do everything pre-combat because I am afraid of a settled wreckage anyway. Probably not attacking with everything. So let's assume they can go up to 12, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, well, we can't do anything about it. I'm attacking with everything. Don't care if you have settled wreckage. If you have settled wreckage, we get to reset our experimental frenzies and potentially draw a million cards, so. And you could just not have settled wreckage and have cleansing nova too. I think cleansing nova is probably more common. That sucks. They could win now. We didn't draw a sideboard card. Wah wah. Sure. Okay, card does nothing by itself. You still have to draw another thing. And they're floating mana, so they did. Alright, nice. So they don't have enough mana to play it now. Don't care that they're gaining life. What's in your graveyard? I should have got Growth Spiral. That was a mistake. That's interesting. Haven't played a land yet this game, so there's no reason not to just keep going with these. Oh, okay. The opponent didn't want to play no more. Opponent saw our sweet collisions come in. It's like a 4-point burn spell that always gets root snared. Murph's probably playing a comp league, so it's probably 8 chess. Go ahead and get our guaranteed demo. Not everybody plays friendly leagues, Local Dope. just you and Ricky. Trash talk is the best talk. Our hand's not nearly as good as it was last game. That is what they call the correct EV decision if you're like 0-2 to drop, but where I stream, I play them anyway. No turn free wilderness, please. Opponent, I said please. Oh, well, I don't even think I care about that, so that's kind of sweet. Let's get this extra damage in. We wild and crazy. I totally understand that, Logo Dope. Oh, this is such a hard decision now. I want to play the Frenzy, but just putting them at 4 with a Fanatical Firebrand in play seems kind of cool. A certain human wizard. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know the creature types of most things right now. What? Why'd you take so long to play that, friend? That seems like an easy one to play. Oh, what a dagger. They're about to take another turn too, I think. Yeah. Man, their opponent's hand was really bad and it just did not matter. I didn't miss a land drop, did I? 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, they have 2 growth spirals, or they're on the play, sorry. Alright, well, I'm dead. I don't think I can actually win anymore. I'm just gonna throw the damage at them. And hope that I'm wrong. Hope they don't have a Nexus, a Negate, or Revitalize. KMCs and Dragon Shields for life. My experience is somebody played Katanas versus me and they lost one of their cards somewhere during the tournament. Yeah, we might have won this game on the play, but we are dead on the draw. If they flip the search, I'll probably concede. You're gonna have to flip it first. I didn't draw a sideboard game or card in game 3. Boo. It's a pretty bad sign that they didn't even bother to use the revitalize. Alright, if they put one more turn on the stack, I'm done. Show me a Nexus and I give up. They miss with their first search. Nexus and I give up. I can give up to that too. I can't beat that. Whatever our opponent was slow rolling then or hit it off to revitalize. How many times do I have to hit concede before it lets me out? Play a few more. I'm actually going to call and see when my dinner's going to show up. We might play till then, but my head's hurting. So, things are going to get muted for a few minutes. I apologize. Alright, I'm back. And not happy with how this game went. I mean, we get to do one cool thing, but it's not good enough. We lose both of those. Just drew a million lands again. Yep. Pretty good in this spot. They shocked? That's weird. So that means they have a contempt. I think we're very likely to win here. But who knows? Experimental frenzies can do miracles. Not going to this game, though. We're getting ready to gain 12 life. The way they tap their mana also indicates that they have another Merfolk in their hand if they draw mana. We lose. We had to be able to get at least another land or a spell this turn to be able to beat another merfolk. We did not. Sure. And another 12. Alright, we're dead here. I don't consider this a bad match. I think it's a good match. On the play, I generally keep the skewers and go down to one shock. They'll look fairly lopsided there, but sometimes they'll just look lopsided. Remember, our opponent did have a turn 3 Frenzy versus the burn deck. And we were behind the entire game because of it. On the play, even. Hand's not good, but you can't mulligan it. It's the type of hand where we actually are going to have to play our turn 2 Daredevil or Direfleet, which sucks. JK, no Direfleet. We'll force them to have a cast down now. They don't. Great. Pretty medium cards for this board state. Oh, they're missing black mana. JK, there's black mana. Daggered. Guess I'm just going to play this as opposed to lose it. Don't really want it. But it's better than it being thrown away here. It's not good for us. It'd have been fine for us if it didn't keep that active. Why are they hovering this instead of this? No Landarino. Wrecked. This is a good next turn though, no matter what. We gotta keep it. We gotta get some of these lands. For one, you don't even get a thing. You literally don't even get a thing. Why? So I don't have any X ones, so it doesn't really matter. I didn't play the Runaway Steamkin because if they block, I'll cast the Skewer. If they don't block, I'll play the Steamkin and then Skewer. But I don't want to give away any value at this point in the game. Not with them at 11 anyway. They shocked. Don't care about that. Wouldn't mind to draw a land now. Dece. Get the cast down. They have a board to deal with. If they delve the board or just play something big, we can play Frenzy. I have a billion cards though, so. Sure. Lava Runners aren't in our deck anymore, so we can attack before we play the Frenzy. And you gotta deal with 3 threats and a Frenzy, and if you deal with the Frenzy, we have Light Up the Stage. Or you can gain enough life to not be dead. Your choices, opponent. Yeah, them not missing the black mana for multiple turns is what really helped. Well, that sounds reasonable. It's not exciting or anything, but it's reasonable. It's the type of hand that loses, though. At a fairly decent pip. Yeah, don't care about that. Don't care about either of those. Hopefully we'll hit 1 land with this. Don't much care what the second card is. Hit no lands with that, and that's a dagger. Yeah. Like I said, this is the type of hand that we just don't draw lands and we lose. Other than that, it was insane. Excuse me. Don't care about them getting a negate. Think them having a negate's actively good for us. Mainly because I don't think it's a very good card. River kill the merfolk. Just in case they find, I don't want them to get a 3 kill. They missed a land last turn. There's a good chance that they're going to be able to negate this. Then we'll attack, hope they double block, and then lightning strike. Alright, Experimental Frenzy, you're going to have to do the heavy lifting. JK, no heavy lifting for you, Frenzy. Yeah, not going to win now. They don't have a land here. We can do weird wizard lightning things. Ouch. Alright. Like I said, just dead. Probably not. Actually, I think the rest is very bad versus me too. Yeah, any removal spell would be nice. Not a removal spell. Could have played a Fanatical Firebrand pre-combat. Very likely should have, actually. I think that was a play mistake by me. Vivian being at 2 would have been so much better. Well, can still beat this. Our frenzies aren't even particularly good now. Don't care about hostage takers. Want to draw like Frenzy into Shock. Or like Frenzy into land into something. Hydroid Crassus 3 turns in a row is pretty good. Oh well. Still think that match is favorable. I think our hand was like very, very bad. And we almost got there, in my opinion. Keep it. This hand's actually good. Wouldn't be good in the mirror, but it's good versus about everything else. Wouldn't be good versus Esper, but none of our hands are good versus Esper. Say that and immediately we see a Hallowed Fountain on the opponent's side. Yep, and we lose. Like I said, none of our hands beat Esper. Our deck doesn't beat Esper, so. Unless they get like extraordinarily bad draws, which is always possible. I'm talking about average games. Five damage is too much to give away, I think, especially since they have Mortifies. Well, at least we get to draw 2 cards even if they have Teferi. If they have Teferi, our Goblin Chain Roller gets to kill it. They didn't have Teferi. Still have Lava Runners in our deck, so I think it's better to Wizard's Lightning here. Didn't get there. What were you saying the draft was, George? Don't care about our hand. Clearly. Well, that's not good. I have to kill the Frenzy at some point. Oh, Lexington? Yeah, I'm not going to know Lexington. Okay. Well, then they gotta do a lot to kill these. Or maybe they don't. We don't have to draw anything. Go up to 7 here. Can't have a second, so that's nice. I can definitely have a cry, but I don't want to get absorbed again, so I'm just going to go ahead and do this now. I have a Syncopate in the main deck of Esper. Wow. Looks like they don't have an answer to the creatures yet. Sweet, we stole a game 1 versus Esper. Hooah! Does anybody notice I sideboard out skewers every single match? Maybe we should just try them not in the deck and see how that goes. I don't think there's any sideboard cards that I want in the main deck though. So does that mean I just would like be putting an extra land in the deck that I'm sideboarding out every game? Two arrested in buffet brawl over crab legs. This is a keep. Alright. Cry. Let's cry river. Don't have it, opponent. Don't have it. Opponent had it. It's like a 2 of usually. Don't think you can play around it. They shocked to play a Bell Haunt. People still play Bell Haunts? Well, we're not even gonna win this match if people are still playing Bell Haunts. I'm not gonna bring in Lava Coils or something to beat this card. Oh, they have a second? Daggers. This card's ridiculously good versus us. It's one of the many reasons I say this match is not winnable. Nothing in the graveyard for us to use this Dire Fleet on. Not that we're drawing the Dire Fleet anyway, but I assume they're going to Mortify or something. No Mortify. Alright. Got him. Boo. Alright. Wait. Yay. Yay. So in the graveyard, nothing that's any good. This one costs the most mana, so we'll pick it. Alright, well, we did things that turn. Let's see if it was enough. Excuse me. Oh no! It's a Teferi. Opponent's gonna tuck our experimental frenzy likely and not understand what's about to happen when we draw our other experimental frenzy. They could just tuck the runaway Steamkin, I guess, but I don't think the Steamkin's as good as the thing. I'll just block this, take 4? Or take 3, I mean? pretty fine with that. Yeah, this is pretty sick for us. Guess I'm gonna be greedy and play this. Cause we could hit a Wizard's Lightning or something right here. Or like a land on a Wizard's Lightning or something. I'm not gonna play that one, however. Guess I'm just no attacking another turn? Well, that doesn't do anything yet. Not doing anything yet is nice. Do have double first striker too if they attack. Don't really care that they're at 14 or 12 or whatever the hell they're going to be, assuming they have another moment of craving. Like, none of that stuff I care about. If we win this game, by the way, I'm going to be flabbergasted. That was a bad card for us. Should probably counterspell that one if you can. They're done! We won that game! Like, I mean, obviously, like, we're in super favorable position now. I'm talking about winning that game from where we were, you know, on turn 5 when he cast the second Bell Haunt. I mean, we're a super favorite from right now. I'm talking about all the way back when they played the second Bell Haunt. Like, what was I, 1%? 5%? I could not have been very high there at all. Sometimes Frenzy just as helpful. Sometimes it's the worst card in your deck, sometimes it's the best card in your deck. Not really getting very far up this ladder, though. Hand's pretty good. Hopefully they don't kill our turn 1 Lava Runner. What dost thou, opponent, play? No, not more of those. Keep your watery graves the hell away from us. At least be Sultai, please. Come on, Sultai land. Come on, so that's not a Sultai land. Alright. At least don't have Cry of Canarium. Or at least Shock if you do have it. Could have argued that it was right to play Light Up the Stage here, too. Man, turn 3 every game. It might have been right to cast Light Up there. I think we played this opponent already. I think they beat us hard. Main deck Duress, not a fan. Alright, we're not winning this game, so going to deal the extra damage while they're tapped out. It's going to take a miracle to get there from here. They're tanking on a card. They took it. It's kind of interesting. I don't want to get absorbed. I really think this is better than getting absorbed. They did not have to think that turn. Land, please? I think if they gain another point of life this game, that is basically 100% over. They kept a card on top, so probably not keeping any card on top that doesn't kill Chain Whirler and or play a big thing. Wow. Main deck Doom Whisperer. What's this? Stop after damage. I don't know how to actually save my guy. Like, I wanted to do first strike damage and then hit it, and I don't know how. They chose not to flip, so that means they have a Kai's Wrath, right? Is there any other way you don't flip? Teferi? You get rid of the Chain Whirler and die to 1,000 cards? Or do you have a removal spell in hand and get to tick up? Oh, this one's tough. Rip. Did the best we could to play around Absorb. And now we dead. I'll rephrase. Now we're dead if they have the answer to the Lava Runner. Which we don't know that they have. Man, their deck's odd. It's kind of weird. So they have Duress in the main deck. Sinister Sabotage. Do you not? Do you not have Absorbs? Opponents sped up their pace of play, so I guess they have another counter. Still playing. Maybe they don't. No, not this information campaign. We just drew Fanatical Firebrand. That could have won a game. They could have won a piece of pizza. So opponent's playing just a blue-black deck splashing for Teferi, it looks like. Would love to see them cast this Teferi here. It would mean their hand's pretty bad. Nice. If they're doing that, there's a good chance they're tucking, which gives us an opportunity. Not it. Why are you not searching? You're looking for very specific cards. Why would you not look for 4? You don't need a land. It's a counterspell. So now we have to draw multiple threats. Now they get our Goblin too. I'm not going to give up. Not with them at 1 and presumably no Absorb in their deck. You get lucky and draw like 3 things in a row. Getting more information about what's in their deck too. I think it's just a blue-black deck. Never mind, they have Kai and Teferi? Huh. Interesting. I think I'll scoop at that point. Shocks are what I normally take out in this type of match, but I don't know if I'm actually able to if they're playing the Thief of Sanities. Maybe I just want the extra creature and I'll keep 1 shock then. Yeah. Could have punted that game with my 3 creature overextend instead of playing the Light Up the Flame. Yeah, I saw it, Murph. I think it's weird. I can't keep this. Sand's not good. Don't want this. Will this set be out in time for the next PT? I don't understand what you mean. How does that have anything to do with draft? I don't get it, Murph. Neat. Just gonna go for it. I'm looking to probably Experimental Frenzy next turn anyway. Hey, Koro, what's up? I assume we're going to get buried by like a Doom Whisperer this match. Oh, bad headache. That's unfortunate. Really want to keep this Frenzy. Don't know why it's making me do all these clickings when I have auto yield clicked. Our Kingdom for a Direfleet Daredevil. That's not a Direfleet Daredevil. Sure. Kingdom for a Direfleet Daredevil. Nope. That's just land 6. Land 7. Don't think we really have outs now. Not sure why every deck is Esper right now. What? Why did they get to draw a card? I have a stop right here. I have a stop. Why did they get to draw a card? What the hell? That's where you're supposed to put that stop. Ended up not mattering, but it could have mattered. Yeah, JJ, I saw somebody post the event or post about it. Looks kind of cool. No, I had to stop where it's meant to be. It just didn't work. Our opponent's not drawing well. Yeah, I guess I'll use it even though I don't really want to. I choose you. I will even pay 2 life just in case we hit a lava runner. We did not. Not changing anything from the play to the draw. Maybe I want one more shock. I've been alive for a while, JJ. Not doing very well. Going about even. I had my good luck spree earlier. They're going to have Ilm 20 and the draft set out at the same time? Huh. That reminds me, where's my allegiance set at? Cannot see my tracking number, chat. No, it'll probably be a hit. The new Planeswalker was already looking ballin', so. We shall experiment. I will put a stop here, and then I will play this. See? I put the stop right. It just didn't work last game. Which is annoying. Not sure why you would leave Thief of Sanity in versus Red Deck wins. They're called Mythic Championships now. I am not qualified for any. Because I'm the best. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. It's not good for us. How shall we try to get around this? We will play you. We'll put ourselves on a 3-turn clock, and we will also play you. If they have a sweeper, we can pick them up. If they don't have a sweeper, they can surveil for a bunch, and then we can pick them up. Wonder if I'm ever supposed to attack with the Lava Runner, just to see if they block. Hey, they killed their own thing. Yes. That That was our best chance to win. Them killing their own spell was our best chance to win. Land? Nah, not a lava runner though. What are you gonna do when we have two? It's hard to kill both. What do you have in your graveyard? Nothing. Alright, I will still play you. I choose you. Not shocking. Our opponent is not lucky. Cool. Another experimental frenzy. That's going to get us everywhere we want to go. They choose this one. It's a weird place to draw your line in the stand. Not saying it's wrong or anything, I'm just... You could have killed this frenzy, planning on killing the other two. You never know. Opponent kills our friend and gains a life. Smash. Experimental Frenzy is not a fair magic card. Here's another one since you didn't like the last one. This is just disgusting. This is disgusting. Experimental Frenzy, not a fair magic card. Especially when our opponent doesn't play anything for 2 games in a row. Which is basically what just happened. As far as I could tell, they had no absorbs. They're playing the Sabotage Arena. We're playing versus Rapu. Hopefully we do not lose to Rapu. Can't keep. Snap it off. To the bottom, you're not a land. White Weenie. Bring that card back. Bring a land with it. Not an Experimental Frenzy. I said a land. Deck, you need to listen better. We will not block. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, cool. Smash. This is not the type of hand that I expect to beat green-white tokens with. Yeah. Don't you have that conclave, friend? No, they have a conclave. I even called you a friend. Friend. Yes, I'm going to kill this because of Hierarch. I keep saying Hierarch, but I mean, Lux. It could be Loxodon something. It's the elephant. Just for the hell of it, kill it before the elephant crushes my soul. Yeah, taste it. Yeah, we don't want that thing. Probably going to sideboard those out. Wait, no, we need this. You get 3 mana. For every counter you can remove, you get a mana, but you have to do it in intervals of a 3. I guess I don't need this anymore. I'll actually play it now because of the Wizards Lightning. Hopefully they don't have a Tristani. Nice. Excited to lay waste to this little thing. Get out of here, Horse Rider. Again, don't care about Pyromancers. That's not the land that we always dreamed it would be. No, this game's not looking good. We know they don't really have lands. Assume they don't have Tristani. So that means they have like a bunch of marches or something? Yeah, we probably don't beat that. Big Elephant. Oh, it's Venerated Loxodon. Now we know what that card's called. I choose you. Hey, yeah. Well, we're still alive. Being still alive is better than not being alive. I guess I kill this. I respect my life total none. We shock. Well, it looks like we paid some life for nothing. They're done. They don't want to play anymore. They don't want to play anymore. They've had enough. Opponent said, cannot, will not, do not want to play versus you. I don't blame them. I am an intimidating fellow. So, I don't like this match. Dual shot, baby. Don't like this match. Probably going to bring in these, probably going to bring in these. I think these are okay because maybe they'll trample over something, but more importantly, maybe they kill a Lyra. I definitely don't want skewers. Get on out of here, skewer. Don't think Pyromancers are particularly good in this match either. That's right. Sideboard out most of my wizards, yet still keep 3 Wizards Lightnings. If you can figure out that logic, let me know, because I am not bright. Yep, bring in Coil 2. Oh, this hand's gas. Gasolines. I will pay 2 life and then play you. Just for the off chance we draw Wizard's Lightning. We did not draw Wizard's Lightning. Daggers. I think your creature is better than my creature. Let's trade. Nice. So I'm not going to Firebrand this turn because they can't play an Elephant this turn, but I will Firebrand next turn if we don't draw a Chain Whirler. We draw a chain, or sorry, draw a land for the Chain Whirler, I mean. Didn't draw a land for the Chain Whirler. Well, not excited about that. I'll clear the board here and try to keep an elephant off the table. Obviously not excited about this. If they have a land, they still get one because of this, but I think it's worth it. They don't always have the land. These are typically like 20, 21 land decks. We tried. As they say in the song, we tried so hard and we got so far. Cool. More chain friends. I know. We're going to take a bunch of damage. No Tristani, please. No Lyra, please. Hell, Tristani's good for us. Comparatively speaking, anyway. No, not a Conclave, too. What is this madness? Rude. I needed that, because I really needed a Wizard's Lightning. Wah, 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 wah. We are behind. No, that's actually not that bad. I'm lying, it's really bad. No! Second Conclave. Alright, next game. Opponent wants to be like that. If opponent wants to be like that. Wow, I meant to bring this in and I didn't. I don't think it would have affected that game any, but I meant to bring it in. Actually, don't like dual shot very much on the play. Maybe I should leave it in because it combos well with a Chain Whirler. Hey, yeah. No, not like this, Moto. Or Arena, whatever we happen to be playing. Can't keep up with it. I guess I keep that. Taste it. Don't you do it. Nice. Rest in peace, Experimental Frenzy. We needed you badly. You'll be missed. This game's not going very well. Hulk smash so they can't conclave this turn. Alright, we need an unanswered frenzy. Unanswered frenzy? Not third stomping ground. That doesn't sound anything like an unanswered frenzy. Our opponent has 6 cards in hand. We have nothing that matters. That's not good. That's not good. Aw, yeah. Get on Viashino, friend. Will block if given the chance. They shocked, so that I do not count that being given the chance. Just realized they brought in Honor Guard and they're still playing Tristanis and stuff. That's unfortunate. This game's close to over. Experimental Frenzy one time. Let's do this. And by Frenzy, I mean I want a Goblin Chain Whirler. That's not a Goblin Chain Whirler. That's not a Goblin Chain Whirler at all. I asked for the wrong card. Because now we just die to the March that's in their hand. Play it. So we can get out of here. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, I called for the wrong card. That's on me. Plat free hell. Forever. So I have about a half an hour more to play. I'm gonna play till whenever dinner shows up. I'm just making an assumption of when it'll be here. No, I'm just playing till dinner shows up. I am starved. I've not ate since like 6 a.m. No! This is a terrible, terrible, terrible hand versus any Esper type thing. Hopefully this is at least Sultai? Grixis. This can't be good for me either. Alright, will we lose this match? Or game? Maybe we'll switch up the deck. What? I don't care about any of my cards, so that's cool. I play you. I know I have 5 damage in my hand. I am not risking them getting my Frenzy. Don't care about Nicobolus. Nice, we can attack. Opponent is sure not to block. Oh, well. The cards in my hand don't matter, so that's sweet. What's not sweet, you might ask? The fact that they now have blockers for days. Opponent cares not about a blocker, apparently. Hey, yeah. Well, I'll play this then. Was greedy and hoping to hit a land there, but we battle. Opponent is not afraid of us attacking. Look at this little rat just gnawing away. Sick that spider monkey. No! That card's good. Alright, what do we got? Alright, this card's insane. That card's really good here. This card's pretty good here. I kill you. Games with Experimental Frenzy are a lot cooler than games without it. Yeah, I saw I got paired versus a burn deck that beat me pretty deep on the ladder that was just my deck, except they cut something for 4 of the Maddies in the main deck, and that seemed pretty lit. I think overall I actually just don't want... I guess I want these two. What's not good then? Shocks can't be good here, right? Alright, figured it out. Experimental Frenzy. Do you guys remember when I used to make fun of Experimental Frenzy like all the time? I was wrong. I admit it. I used to hate this card. I thought it had too much variance and it pissed me off and I just wanted to play Blasting Station. But nah. No, I was just wrong. I was just very, very wrong. I admit it. This hand's slow but powerful. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Actually, I don't even care if you do it. I don't care about any of these cards. My favorite card in my hand is Runaway Steamkin. So I guess that's the one I care about. They took my answer to, they took my answer to Nicobolas. Wonder if that's a clue on what they're going to play. Eek. Wait. Can't convince me that that's right. They don't know about this card, so I guess I can just offer to trade. Maybe they'll block because they know about this. And I want them to block pretty bad, so. And they can trade it if it's a 2 for 2 the other way anyway. Well, now I'm just going to try to get lucky. I played this entire turn wrong because I changed my mind in the middle of the turn what I wanted to do. And then I changed my mind again. So if I'd hit 2 lands there, that would have sucked. But I changed my mind in the middle of that turn 3 times what I was going to do. Which is, I should have had a plan from the very beginning. Yeah, well, the opponent had a plan. They didn't want to play versus any more of this red junk. But that's how you lose games where you have like exceptional hands. Like I should have fought through my turn before I started playing my turn. I think the line that I ended up with was correct, but it was sequenced poorly because it was just sequenced very poorly because of how I done it. Like, I played a land before I played a light up the stage, for example. Like, that's just sequenced poorly. It turned out that it didn't hurt us because we didn't hit any more lands over here, but like, that's the type of play that could have hurt. Could have hurt bad. Alright, nice. They hit a land. Nice. Opponent. Taste of Pyromancer. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click this. Yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, I like the 1-1 bluff. The 1-1 bluff seemed right to me. I kill you. They hit 2 more lands. Ah, I should not have killed you. The punished. Taste it. Oh, Pyromancer to the face. Alright, I would appreciate you not to have a Branch Walker and Jade Light Ranger now, please. This is probably the last turn of the game you have access to that play. Yeah, I don't care if you have one of those. I don't want you to have the combo of those. Okay. Land for daddy? Land for daddy. Oh, not a land. Not going to tap out and get blown out by a Wildgrowth Walker here. Because it felt like they were setting this turn up. Oh, they hit 2 more lands? Look at this Chain Whirler doing the dirty. They drew a lot of lands off of their little friends this game. So yeah, it felt to me like they were trying to set up a Jade Light Ranger, which is why I went greedy and didn't just play the other Pyromancer. Okay, so what's good here? As usual, I think... What? No, get it. Wait, no, that's right. Whoopsie. Oh wait, I actually want skewers here. I go 2 and 1 on the draw, and then I swap it and go 1 and 2 on the play. Because being able to like tag a Llanowar Elf can sometimes just win you a game. Even though the shocks aren't particularly good. Yeah. The old Chain Boys are going to be sad when they're gone. I'm in a pretty good mood today. I don't know if anybody can tell. I think it's because I'm deliriously tired. Now, this hand's kind of scary because we don't have access to a turn 2 removal spell. So if they just Wildgrowth Walker, we could be dead. They have it. We have 8 answers. We did not draw our 8 answers. We also could have, technically the, what you call them, the skewers are answers in that spot too. And additional shocks, so, and firebrands, so 8, 10, 13, 15. So we had 15 ways to kill it. Well, right on time at least. That's not too bad. We definitely have a setback this game due to what's happened, but it's not unwinnable still. Really depends on the strength of what's left. And the strength of what they have left is apparently bad. So let's play a game of 1 Experimental Frenzy versus everything you have. No land, please? I said no land, please. Opponent. Learn to listen. They shocked. That's a little frightening. Probably means they have another... Well, okay. Could just be dead again. Hey, yeah. Yep, we're just dead. Alright, no Jade Light, please. Fingers crossed. That's a Jade Light. Not my favorite thing. Oh, they have a land too, or a shock. That means they have a cast down, like 100%. I guess it doesn't necessarily mean that 100%. They could also just have a negate. That was as expected, though. Well, at least we needed to blow it up. Alright, what are we going to do? Guess we're just going to kill everything. In the Mythic Tour? Or the Mythic Championships? They do have Modern. The next event's going to be Modern. London. I don't remember. I don't know the exact date, but it is Modern. No spells for you, Mr. Duress. What do they have? They have a fine finality. What do we have? We have some chain boys. Alright, hear me out here. What I'm considering doing is playing Direfleet Daredevil, getting back to fine finality, lightning striking my Direfleet Daredevil, and getting back a Chain Whirler and the Direfleet Daredevil. Is that insanity? That has to be insanity. Alright, I won't do it. That's too much. Too much. Can't do it. What are we going to kill that with? So we knew they were going to play that, so we'd be in this exact same position, except we'd have a Chain Whirler in play instead of a Lightning Strike in our hand. They don't have a second green. JK. Chain Whirler in play would have been worth more damage, right? Oh, they have another? Oh, their next Direfleet Daredevil is going to be sick AF. Alright, so we are basically dead now. Opponents at 12. We basically have to have Experimental Frenzy now. Alright, well. They have a merfolk, we're dead. They have a merfolk. We'll draw the frenzy just to see if we'll draw our card, see if it's a frenzy, see if a miracle can happen. Like maybe we could frenzy into double lava coil or something. It's not impossible. It's just not going to happen. You know? Okay, now it's impossible. I'm on to play now. One could argue that you could just bring these collisions in here. I'm going to try a collision over this shock. Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh, the skewer didn't come in. Okay. Thought I clicked it, but whatevs. That hand's good. It's really good if they don't have the cast down. Well, it's not really good. I mean, we don't have a removal spell. But we're drawing to quite a few of them. Will not offer this trade. Our guy will be a 3/3 next turn. Would trade it with the Pyromancer. Well, they had the cast down. I think that's good enough to go ahead and play out. What is that? I can't see. Another branchy friend. That's going to the graveyard, I think. Interesting. Another branchy friend. Okay, well. I'm fine with that trade. They don't really have time to play this if I play like this. We have Dire Fleet on cast down too for a blocker if they do have to do the Vivian. Hydroid Crassus, that's not very good here. I mean, obviously anything's pretty good here, but you know what I mean when I say not very good here. Now, the one thing that does kind of suck here is we get blown out pretty good by a finality, but they're at a very low life total. And they might have to shock to play a finality. Or they might not even have the land. If they don't have the land, they're in pretty serious problems. Because I don't think they would have made the plays they made last turn had they had. Okay, well that's just game. Shock them, and then we're dead. They're lethal. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If they had any of the merfolks and stuff last turn, they wouldn't have played that Krasis. So unless they have like shock finality, we're looking really good here. And even if they play shock finality, we're not looking that bad because they're taking 2 damage and we're slamming a chain whirler, which they have to answer the chain whirler. I thought that Vivian when they kept it was pretty greedy, and they kept it They chose to keep it twice. I still think that was pretty greedy. I think there's a good chance they win that game if they don't keep that Vivian there. Yeah, playing for Platinum Tier 2 right now. We are the bestest in the worldest. I really think it was the one scry decision. Hey, our opponent's thing is bigger than our thing. I think that means they're already in the Plat 3. I'm used to my thing being the smallest though, so that's cool. Fat person problems. Alright, opponent. You have chosen that you want to let me play first. You'll like it, I promise. Definitely have to mulligan this. Keep Areno. I'm not greedy enough to keep that. We do mulligan a lot, you know, with our 20 land deck. As one would expect to. I choose you. Well, not attack. Opponents. I was gonna say that's aggressive as shit, my friend. Hey yeah. Hey yeah. Hey yeah. No cast out, please. Yeah, dodge cast out. Fortunately, they still have a contempt that's face up on the table. If they just choose to like play rando merfolk here, they're going to not be happy. They did not choose to play rando merfolk there. Want my extra point of damage. Alright. It's getting tight here. Our opponents play 2 spells. This game's getting close. If they play a 3rd spell, I don't know what's going to go on. Alright. Cross our fingers. 2 spells. 2 spells. No, don't play anything else. Plat 3's on the line. Take it easy on us, my name Titus. Oh, they shocked. That's not taking it easy at all. No. Wild thing. You make my heart sing. You make everything Greavy. Whoa, 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 wow, Fang. Yeah, that was really greedy. And there's a chance. Woo! 3 spells. We can beat 3 spells. Sometimes. Depends on what 3 spells they are, really. I'm delirious. Love it. I'll bring one of you back in. Wait, not you. You. Wait, no, wait. Wait. What shocks on the draw? Thank you for dealing that 2 pulse of damage, opponent. I'm not sure we would have won if you hadn't. Just plat things. Their hand had to be really bad. I am friggin' starved, man. It's been like 13 and a half hours, and I'm 400 pounds. We don't handle that well. My back is killing me too. I need like to go get on my sofa, take my pants off, kick my feet up, devour a pizza, maybe watch a movie. Our opponent really thinks about whether they're going to play first or not. KFC needed stat. Man, I could eat me one of those KFC bows. Oh God, what do we do with this hand? Huh. Greed! This hand would be a mulligan, by the way, if we were mythic. Nice! Bullet dodged. Come on, land. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. That wasn't part of the game plan. We were supposed to draw land in our top 4. Right on time, you prick of a game. Wee! I called this game a prick. Stand by it. Oh, they killed our things. But my things. No! Wouldn't care about this if we had lands. Ah! They have little Vraska too. That's good to know. Yep. Well, I'm dead. Alright. Let's go ahead and smash this thing. Alright, what's our plan now? We draw... If they have no removal spell for our Runaway Steamkin, we draw a Lava Runner. That's a removal spell. Why does our opponents never listen? Alright, let's just draw lands now. That's not a land. Alright, we're done here. We're done here. I'll hear no more of this game. Like I said, that was a mulligan. I should have mulliganed. You see what happens when you don't mulligan. My head is throbbing. The louder I get, the more it throbs. huge spider. Did I read? No! What are you doing, game? What is a young opossum? I don't know how to mute this. I'm watching a big spider kill something. Oh my gosh! The spider was about the size of a dinner plate, it says. No! I want none of this. Why am I watching this? I'm arachnophobic. Oh God, I'm never gonna sleep again. I can figure out how. I'll link it to chat. I think the link's in there somewhere. So they could have a cry here, but I'm not too concerned if they have a cry here since I'm looking to cast this experimental frenzy as soon as I can anyway. Ooh! Alright, maybe I'm not going to cast a frenzy then. Maybe I'm just going to duress them. Let me see what's in your Gogari Grixon. Oh, cool. Nothing. They don't have anything. Lovely. Don't draw a branch walker. Nice. Bullet dodged. Yeah. What are you going to do when the experimental frenzy runs wild on you? This might have been a bad play. It was probably correct just to cast the Direfleet Daredevil there. They had to have the only sequence that hurts us. What's in your graveyard? We don't really have enough mana. Alright, this is unfortunate. This game's probably turned into a very tough one to win. Interesting. Don't care a lot about that. That's something I care about, though. Ugh. Alright, well. Looks like we're sacking our own frenzy, but we have another frenzy, so that's okay. And I have to hope the cards that they get aren't very good. Feels like we're basically dead here, though. That 6 life that turn was just too good. We have a one-of collision that we could still draw that might do work here. They don't have enough mana to buy back the Wildgrowth Walker this turn, but they do next turn. So we can't ever let this Lightning Strike go down again. And by can't ever let this Lightning Strike go down again, I mean I'm pretty sure I'm just going to cast the P-Water out of it. Oh, dead, so dead. So dead. They get allowed up the stage here, don't they? Oh wait, they can't even use that, do they? Is there not anything better? I don't have anything better in my graveyard? Wow. Alright, so you're saying there's a chance. I guess I want to kill this. I want to kill this. I want to attack and then I want to light up the stage and see what happens. We just have to fade one turn. And I think we're in great shape. We did not fade one turn. Alright, we lose now. We won't be able to beat their board. That's unfortunate. Really think we just had to fade one turn. Alright, well, let's just keep trugging along, though. Maybe we'll draw another. That's two of them. I think. Yeah. Don't really care if they gain life anymore. It's all about frenzy or not now. Oh, well, they drew the Wildgrowth Walker. Wow. Tilt. That's not what we needed. We're gonna gain 3 more life. We still win with a frenzy. Don't care about that card. They can't attack with anything other than the Wildgrowth Walker. And it be profitable anyway. Because they can do anything they want. It's not profitable. Other land's not the ticket. Sucks. Thought we had this one. It's not lucky. I wouldn't use the word lucky. It's just unfortunate. Especially considering I actually think the dresses are very bad versus me. This game. Alright, well, food's still not here. Let's rock. Oh, that's a good point, NYC. 100% could have did that. Should have did that. Vicini's Solace, I don't think it affected the outcome of the game, but it was a massive mistake. A I'm certainly not sharp now. I've been playing Magic for 13 hours. That was a really, really bad mistake. Good call. This hand's not great, but it's certainly good enough to keep. You don't play 20 lands because you want to draw 4. This is a dagger. This hand's not going to be the Nexus deck. Yeah. The only way to beat these decks is be super aggressive. This hand's obviously not super aggressive, and they had a turn 3 Wilderness on the play, so. Not showing them the green mana on purpose. I think the game's over, so. I think they're poisonous, ain't they? I'm pretty sure they're poisonous. Three spells isn't going to cut it. When you keep the 4 land opener, you certainly don't want to draw 4 lands in a row. Why'd they not use the Chemist's Insight? I'm probably concede now. Put all 3 on bottom, though. I already look at my slippers. Like I said, I am arachnophobic. Five lands in a row. I think it's been fine. Like I'm cool. It just happens. Just have to win game 2 and 3. Oh, sorry, I thought I'd already hit the button. Alright. It's concession time if they take another turn. I will concede to the flip search for Azcanta. I'm not going to concede to that. If they take another turn, I scoop. I don't know why I'm not going to concede to that. I mean, I have no outs here. I'm not even really drawing to anything. Maybe light up the stage into something, into flip Steamkin, into a bunch of shocks or something ridiculous, but I'm not drawing to anything realistic. This game. What if I want this? I don't think so. No, it probably just attacks better than that. Sure. Wonder who's on Twitch right now. We got Gabby, we got Saffron, we got Jarvis, Nassif. Brian Gottlieb. It's just the people I follow. They shocked for that. We got Drake, or Z Canner. We got Drake. We got Jean Roth. Wait, those aren't people online, I don't think. Wait, maybe they are. Yeah, they are. Okay, well, let's start with you. Second with you. Third with you. Fourth with you. I watch all of them. So we have, and I'm making quotation marks here, 10 points of damage. Felt like an early root snare. But maybe they planned on not having time later. I think I heard a car door. Hopefully it's my house. Hopefully it's my house. Hopefully it's yummy yummy in the tummy. Enters tapped. So let our opponent know we have nothing. Till they tap all their mana. That's tapping all their mana. Alright. Opponent shocked themselves on turn 1 and had a pretty mediocre hand. Let's do this! I really hope that's my food. I'm gonna eat it all. Just gonna like, nom, 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 nom. I've almost streamed 4 hours. Wow. I'm about 6'3.5", give or take. 6'4", 6'3", somewhere around there. Alright, we keep. 2 very unplayable hands, but fate will be on our side, I have said. Rookie, they boogie on. Alright. I play you. I play my 1/1 on turn 2. Hey, they didn't have a land. Hot dang, we have a chance. No, they put it on top. That means it's... Oh, wow, they put it on top and it wasn't a land? What? What mania is this? Alright, I want all the extra damage I can get then. I don't know what went on. They kept a non-land. Let's punish them for it. Or did they keep a land and then forget to play it, maybe? I don't see how they win if that wasn't a land. I guess they just kept another opt, but I just don't see how they win. I don't know what they do. It's pretty clear they're going to fog. Got us? Alright, let's start with this. And then we'll play this. This. And this. But I am not going to use the Dire Fleet because I think they could actually win. No, it's fine to use the Dire Fleet because we can sack the Runaway Steamkin if we have to. Well, that looks to me like a burn spell. I'm in. Alright. Beat all of our things with your no mana. Let's put a stop here just in case they play a Wilderness Reclamation that's got to be sent to the grave. Okay. Guess I want this one still. We'll keep the burn spell. Alright, no more spells for you, opponent. The only place that delivers pizza where I live is not very good food whatsoever. It's like pretty mediocre food. When you're sick or you can't get out for whatever reason, like it'll do, it's okay when it's actually hot, but it's like really bad when you warm it up, and it's really bad when it's cold. They also have a little baked spaghetti and some subs. The baked spaghetti's hit or miss. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's bad. No, it's not Pizza Hut. It's called Pizza Plus, actually. It is generic Pizza Hut. They actually have a lot of restaurants. They don't have a lot in my area. They only have the one or two in this general area, but they have a bunch around Tennessee and stuff. You can check out their menu. I have linked it. This is not the hand we want for mono blue. Don't care about my life total. Yeah, this is definitely aggressively mediocre. I don't know why I played that land. I was thinking that like maybe they'll play a 1-drop and I'll kill it at the end of turn, but that doesn't feel very likely. Now I just feel like I'm going to get Essence scattered and like I've punted this game for 2 points of damage that won't ever matter. No Essence scatters, please. Just play your Merfolk Trickster and go on about your day. Like, when it's actually fresh and hot, it's not bad. The problem with it is, like, there's something a little tangy about their sauce, and it just doesn't, what's the word that I'm looking for? It doesn't age well, I guess. Is that the word I'm looking for? Age? I don't know. Age doesn't sound right. Alright, I attack you. I assume I assume you'll counterspell this. I assume that I was wrong. I assume you'll counterspell this. I was right. We still killed the card we wanted to kill in the end. No! That's not good for us. Assume we're pretty far behind now. Well, they just didn't have an answer last turn and I punted it off. What if they just didn't have an answer and we punted this game off? Oh, no land? Hop. All aboard the hop train. There's no lands over there. I can just block here. I will not block. I have 7 points of damage in my hand, and I'm going to find a way to cast them. Oh, I'm dead. Don't play anything good. Attack you. Hiya. Ooh. I shock you. No, I'm not particularly afraid of anything. I'm just beating up on our opponent over here. My opponent has no cards that matter. We're just gonna crush. That Siren Storm Tamer is gonna kill the piss out of us. You ain't got nothing, opponent. Nothing but a spell pierce and a smile. They have 5 cards in their hand. I am not going to do well this game. So what do we need from opponent? We need no Trickster. No double counterspell. Alright. Oh my. I am dead. I am dead. I punted this turn very badly. I could have won the game this turn, but I played it very badly. I'm supposed to lightning strike and shock our opponent before blocks. Oh, how did I punt this? The correct play was move into the attack step, then use these. But I don't know how to do stuff like that on Arena. Alright, you win. Yeah, I punted this game. Oh, tilted. Tilt. That was a one game. I'm so bad. I just didn't see it in time. Like I said, I've been playing 13 hours. My mind is just not working anymore. Let's sit here and whine a little bit. That was so bad of me. Can't give up games like that. I'm brain farting on how I sideboard right now too, even though I've played this match a million times. I know I cut one of these, but I can't think of what else I cut right now. I'm literally brain farting so hard I just can't think of this. Oh. Man, it sucks to punt a game like that. Rewarded for our top play with a 5-card hand at best. Well, 4-card hand. And we've got mana. Let's do this. We just put that card on the bottom. I liked how I was playing that game up until the last turn. If they play Curious Obsession, I'll go ahead and concede. Not going to play around Merfolk Trickster, just going to turn them sideways. If they have anything, we obviously can't win, so we're not going to play around anything. So Trickster. Alright, we'll go ahead and concede. Oh, that was a really bad play by me. That was for Plat too as well. Well, not Plat. I mean, we'd had to win game 3, but... I should definitely stop streaming. My food should have been here 45 minutes ago. Hey, it's Nassif. Nassif normally plays cool decks. Cool decks we can normally get a turn 2 light up the stage from. Nassif puts on a pretty good stream. That's not a cool deck. That's not a run-of-the-mill deck. Alright, land or we're dead. And we're dead. Yeah, I'd rather just play you. What a boring deck Deceif's playing. They have lands. Tilt. We've drawn 6 extra cards. You'd think we'd have 1. I'm definitely not ghosting him. I realize you're joking, but I'm definitely not doing it. Okay. So they're going to gain 2 life and have a 4/4 next turn. Now, how can we actually win? Does attacking Vivian help at all? I don't think so. I think some craziness is how we win from here. Like, we'd have to get rather crazy. Probably don't beat that. Was hoping they'd have to shock for this life, but that's unfortunately not going to happen. And we missed our land anyway, so it doesn't matter. Mm. I gotta stop keeping one-hand greedy lands. Did they? Not bad. This hand's terrible as well. Can't mulligan it though. And all of a sudden is improved. I just punted really bad. Giving up a potential point of damage here. I assume he has the answer, but that was definitely a punt by me. Think my hand's good enough not to cast the Frenzy this turn, but could just be entirely wrong about that. Maybe I'm supposed to play that Frenzy. There's a really good chance that it just gets Vivian now, but that's okay. I want my land bad enough to try it. Oh, that's a good draw if they do have the Vivian. No Vivian. Alright. Ugh. Didn't want a second one of those ever. I think we just lost when we bricked with the frenzy. You never want a second frenzy because you want to always be able to sack a frenzy. And then play a spell. And that kind of takes that out of the water. Still have to play this, even though obviously you don't want to. Needed to hit a land. Getting lands always supremely vital on those turns. Thief seems to be flooding though. We don't have any lava runners in our deck, so we can go ahead and attack pre-combat. Have 4 cast downs? Wow. They do not want to lose to red. Not a bad one. Vivian. That was a play mistake. I forgot that I had this lava coil. I'm just too tired to play now, ain't I? I completely forgot I had that lava coil. I'm just playing really, really bad. I finally get paired versus I get paired versus a Hall of Fame player, and I embarrass myself. You don't want to embarrass yourself versus Hall of Famers. He was sideboarded wrong. I meant to have my skewers in on the play. Alright. Gotta ignore the play mistakes we made and sit down and just focus on this third match. I think I could arguably take out the Fanatical Firebrands for like the utter collision. Alright, just sit down and focus on this match. Play mistakes that I made don't matter. This hand's very not good. Just don't think you can mulligan these draws. I'm gonna attack anyway, even though one could argue. I did a lot of just silly things like that, like using a Wizard's Lightning on that last turn instead of a Lava Coil. Stuff like that. Alright, well the game could just be over now. We bricked on any of our answers. We have an abundance of them, and we bricked on them all. So we had 10 answers in there that could have been useful. Alright, what's the right play? It's probably something like Fanatical Firebrand them, and then light up the stage twice. Let's see what we get. Lava Coil, please. Not Lava Coil. Probably don't play the other one then. That's unfortunate. Still not drawn a removal spell in our top 12. So only removal spells that we have that are any good right now are lava coils, though. If they have a removal spell, they'll probably kill Steamkin, so we'll probably have one more chance to draw a lava coil. But we won't get any extra cards this time. It'll just have to be off the top. Oh wow, their hand's not great, so that's sweet. We now get extra cards. Extra cards are the best. Alright, what can we do? We can start with you to light up our stage. Pop you down. See if we can find a removal. They've not played a removal yet, so that means we don't have a removal either. What if we're far enough behind the bluff? Do you think we're in a point of the game where we can bluff? I don't think we are. I don't think we can bluff. I thought about just attacking there. Because maybe they don't block with the Wild Growth Walker and we get in 3 damage. But I don't know. Like, we're obviously not in very good shape. Draw a Frenzy. About the only way. Hope they don't have much going on. Feels decent. Pretty sure that I'm fine with all of this happening. So we're gonna lose this. That's okay. Frenzy's our only out now, I think. Trying to craft a game state to where I can win with Frenzy. Alright. We need a Lava Coil, like a Frenzy into a Lava Coil stat. That is not what we need. It's a pretty good block by them because I can't use the Wizard's Lightning here. Or I can't use the lightning here. I have to just hope they don't have a Merfolk next turn. If they have a Merfolk, it's going to be incredibly hard for us to win. Alright, at least it's the bad Merfolk. Not that there is a bad Merfolk in this particular board state, but you get my general gist. Every Merfolk basically is amazing now. So what do we need now? We need them to go for the Hostage Taker and us to draw a Collision Colossus? Collision Colossus might do it. I think we're dead now, though. Collision Colossus would have probably did it. If I knew how to let first strike damage happen, I would have let first strike damage happen first. I don't know how to do that on Arena. I know how to do it on Magic Online. I know how to do it in paper. Do not know how to do it in Arena. But notice Vivian's burying this game. Like, we don't really have outs from here. A Frenzy into a land. No, a Frenzy into something. There's no reason to attack that. He just gets the ultimate. There's nothing I can do about it. I certainly have to chain together like a bunch of spells now. It starts with Frenzy to even have a chance. And I don't think I have any chance. I think I'm at negative to win. About to drop back out of Platinum. We punted a game that could have potentially put us in Plat 3, and then we suck. Where is my food? Where is my food? Hey, thank you, Electric Crayon, for following, and Big Caddy. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. That's weird. Our opponent's name is Draft is Fun. Alright, I keep these hands below Mythic because they're fun, but never, if you're actually trying to win, never ever keep Light Up the Stage 1 land. Just don't ever try to keep this type of hand. It's ridiculously bad. Wonder what they're playing with their black mana. Another black mana. Is this the Chromium deck or the Chromatic Lantern deck? Nope. Just blue-black control, I guess. Get rid of a hostage taker. Does that mean they need a land? Or do they have like a ritual suit and don't care? Alright. Well, none of those are lands. Yeah, it could be. I guess that resolves. That definitely resolves. Not sure what opponent did was ideal there. I guess I'm just going to play this and go on about my day. Lets me keep this combo if they do have a ritual suit or something. And if they don't have a way to clear the board, I don't know what they do from here. Okay. Can't really take it. Well, they showed me. They can take whatever they want to take. Alright. I apologize, opponent, for ever doubting you. I couldn't play the Frenzy, though. I didn't have 4 mana at the time. I doubted my opponent, and I was wrong. I'm sorry, opponent. Just in case they have Spell Pierce, I'll play my land. I take it back. Sorry, not sorry. Don't think I want the Firebrands. Definitely don't want the Skewers. One more card. I want to keep the Shocks because of what you call it, the Thief of Sanity friend. Do I want Cinder Vines? Probably not on Cinder Vines. Yeah, the dual shot basically only comes in versus White Weenie. Sometimes I'll bring it in versus like a token deck or whatever. But it's basically only for White Weenie. It's an Andrew Cuneo thing. There was a ton of White Weenie at the top of Mythic. I've not got really paired versus any White Weenie in this Platinum stuff. I could definitely see cutting them. My food has to be here soon. It's an hour late. Like, I don't bring in the dual shot versus mono blue or anything. Like, those are matches where it technically does stuff, but it often doesn't do enough stuff. Well, this hand's not fantastic. But we have an answer to Thief of Sandy. I guess that's something. Don't fungal bloom me, bro. Oh. Well, goodbye whichever card they deem good. Last game they took my Lightning Strike and left me with a Shock and then played Thief of Sanity, which was odd. Especially since I had 1 mana up. Did not have two. Silly opponent. Tricks are for kids. Very likely. That's what I was probably going to stream today. I'd planned on streaming Magic Online. I was going to play it there. And then I'm just kind of here, chilling like a villain. Uh-oh. They left both on top. I think opponent has a fungal infection, because it keeps giving them priority. Opponent does have fungal infection. No! No, it's going to let them block! What? It doesn't matter, it wasn't going to deal damage, but... I was trying to stop it. No! Goodbye, our friend. You'll be missed. No! Don't play that. That card's good. That card's not good. Give me my duress. Uh-oh. That's a Land of the Doom Whisperer. How do we win this game? We brought in 2 collisions. Well, that's not what we needed. Alright, opponent. Pay 14 life, please. $14 life. That's my kill condition now. Oh, they kept a card on top. Not good. So I read it wrong. Yeah, they kept a card on top. We do have Collision Colossus, so... I'll tell you what that isn't. That isn't a Collision Colossus. Don't you do it. Don't you kill this lava runner. They done killed it. Alright. Pay 9 more life, opponent. They put both on the bottom that time, so that's good at least. Or in the grave, not the bottom, but... You get my point. Look at the value they missed. They could have played Disinformation Campaign first. They kept another card on top. Maybe. Actually, I don't know this time. I think this deck's incredibly good, but what do I know? I'm wild. It's certainly not looking good right now. I do think the green sideboard cards are ridiculous, though. I don't care about that. You can have another Karn. Can we light up the stage? And there's a cast down. What fun things we can do next turn if our opponent has absolutely nothing. Goodbye, light up the stage, you'll be missed. Wait. I played the wrong light up the stage. Derp. Well, luckily for us, it shouldn't matter because opponents should just tick down this and then tick down that. And then have multiple 2-2s that win the game next turn while I'm trying to draw a way out of that. But it was still a play mistake. I play you. Yeah. What do we got? Give us this cast down. I choose you. Stand alive. Man, if we had a lot up the stage in our hand would be so much better. The Cindervine's sweet. Nope. We'll just go ahead and kill this then. I wish I had a heek light up the stage. That's not going to do it, friends. And because we can't draw additional cards, can't see how much the light up the stage error costs us. Boo hoo. Boo on us. Wonder if I can bring in Cindervines versus what he's showing me. Definitely want that on the play. There's so few burn spells in our deck like this. Definitely want more burn spells than that. Okay. Are we going back to Plat 4? Oh god, this hand's not good. And Cryocanarium is going to smash me this game. JK. Care about no cry now. Don't you have it. Alright, I care about cry again. This card's so good. It's the entire reason I'm bringing in Direfleet Daredevils. Confused? Whatever. If they're going to waste a cry, we get to deal 3 damage this way. While having a better card to discard if it's Disinformation Campaign. Which is what I really like about this play. Ooh, that's sexy. Boom. So if you're going to fungal infect something, you've got to do it now. I'm just going to pay that. Yeah, we have some things going on. They have some things going on. Everyone has things going on. but they're at 5, which means they're dead if they play the Doom. Nice. Cindervines doing work. Cindervines, thank you, friend. You are our hero, Cindervines. I don't know if you guys can see it on your end, but you see how he highlighted it right before he conceded? He's like, bastard card. They were like, bastard card. I need to stop saying he. That's a keep. Pretty good hand. Let's start with you, and I think play you here. Because I kind of want to save the Fanatical Firebrand in case he's a heavy removal deck and we need to use it to light up the stage at some point. Red Black, are you Grixis, or are you like Jody Keefe, or are you just Burn? Looks like you're Jody Keefe. You're most likely Jody Keefe anyway. Don't want to go ahead and play the Firebrand here because if it's the Jody Keefe build, they play Goblin Chain. I don't want to get wrecked by Chain this turn. Now we have a 4/4 to attack with. So we have 5 mana, which means we can pop that and play you. Get 2 counters and then play you. And be pretty happy now. Go ahead and put a stop here so we can use that Lightning Strike on a Rekindling Phoenix or something. It's like we drew it up. I think I'm just going to go ahead and shoot that. And then I'm going to offer them the Lava Runner if they want. I've honestly not looked at the deck list, so it's hard for me to say anything about them, really. Start with this. I found a way to deal 4 damage. There's 2. We have 1,000,000 mana now. Okay, they don't want to play no more. I don't blame them. But in general, I don't like Risk Factor. I think Risk Factor is how you beat decks like Esper Control. It's pretty good versus like maybe Simic Nexus. But I don't think it's good versus... I don't think it's fine versus Sultai, but like I don't think it's good versus Sultai. I don't think it's needed versus Drakes. I don't think it's good versus Mono Blue. I don't think it's good versus White Weenie. In the mirror, it's good if the board is even or you're ahead, but it's bad if you're behind. And with Experimental Frenzy, this deck actually has catch-up power, when you're behind. So I don't really like that. To me, it's kind of a sideboard card or an all-in package. And as you can see, we do most of our damage with creatures, and then just win with Experimental Frenzy. Anyway, I've been talking, and I don't remember what we're playing versus now. I feel like I should unlock an achievement for playing this long. So we need these, and we need these. What's not great here? This isn't great here. They don't really have things to shock. Let's just throw our random skewer out that I always sideboard out. Collision. Some of them play Hellcat. We'll try one collision, but I'm not sold on the collision. But we'll try it, mostly because I don't think Skewer's good. Can't keep this hand. We'll keep it. So like obviously aggressively medium, but actually going to keep that. We have a 4-drop in our hand anyway. Because I'm just willing to lose to Esper, and I think I'm already a favorite versus Nexus. Like, yeah, it's good versus Nexus, but like, do I really need another card? Oh, I shouldn't have played this. This was bad. I should have played the nothing this turn. Okay, didn't get punished. Esper's the only place that I truly want it. Like control decks, not just Esper. Like blue black control, Jeskai control, but you get what I mean when I'm saying Esper like that. Like deep control decks. Nerd Smasher. I think we played them already. That's where I want it, but I'm just willing to lose that match when I feel like I'm decent versus all the other matches. Like, clearly, I'm not decent versus all the other matches. Like, Sultai's a pretty rough match, for example. But, like, all the games are just so close. There's not really room in the sideboard anyway. Like, I already want another collision that I don't have room for. If you were going to cut dual shots, though, which is something you can cut if you want to, you can think about things like that, for sure. I guess we're going to play this and pass. I hope our opponent doesn't have Siege Gain. Dire Fleet. I also don't respect Esper very much because I think its mana is so silly. I'm going to go ahead and throw this Lightning Strike out here. Because I want to play the Frenzy this next turn regardless. If I draw like a Goblin Chain Whirler or something that deals with this, I won't bother with the Frenzy, but I did want to try to play the Frenzy as soon as possible because they do play Duresses and stuff. Oh, they have a 3rd Rekilling Phoenix? That's a dagger. It's going to be hard to come back from that one. Yep. We are not coming back this game. Oh, that'll do it. close. I thought we were going to win that game for a bit. Is there anything I want to change from the play to the draw? Not really. Alright, let's keep a decent 7 this time. No Mulligan or Reno. Huh? It's a decent 7. It's not a great 7. It's actually pretty good. We just need lands. Anytime you can say just need lands in a 20 land deck, though, that's like the thing you're least likely to get, probably. Yeah. Goodbye, Pyromancer. You'll be missed. Oh, wow, they didn't have it. This is a cool attack. Alright, well, wrecked. Could have been worse, though. Alright, we gotta have a land this turn. Thank you. Let me play my land, thank you. Alright. Kinda need to draw a Goblin Chain Whirler before they put Siege Game down. I think that'll be important. It's not where we need to be. Well, at least we have an answer for that. Lands, please. Lands and Chain Whirlers. No other cards. Do they have enough black mana for these? Interesting. That's Angraf. Angraf probably kills me. This sucks. I just want to play our spells. So we're going to take the Lava Coil here, probably, and play another Rekindling Phoenix. I feel like they have another Rekindling Phoenix. Right, now we need a burn spell, not a land. Of course. Alright, Experimental Frenzy, you are the last reasonable card we can draw this game. Nothing else will ever matter. Oh well. That was a fun game 3, wasn't it? Let's change decks. Let's play Esper. Not really getting anywhere if red deck wins. We're going like 50-50. Hand's great. Hey, Dark. What's up? This hand's horrible. Bonus on the brewskis. Well, none of my cards matter, so I choose you. Normally I just take the Thought Erasure, but literally none of these cards matter to me. Red Rover, send us over reasonable spells. Kaya? That's not a Kaya. That's even worse. Well, we've saw 4 spells this game. I guess we lose. Well, I have no idea what your last card is then. That thing can flip already. That was weird. Just didn't flip it even though we knew they didn't really have a counterspell. No, this Teferi would already be played. I'm thinking it's like a Vraska's Contempt or a Chemister's Insight that they don't want to play because we'll get to flash it back. I'm not sure which, but those are my 2 speculations right now. Well, this is the exact opposite of playing the red deck. That's probably going to win the game. There's only 1 Contempt left in our deck. Right on time, Absorb. Not drawn any of our 8 cards that say draw a card on them. Still have 2 Cows Rafts in our deck. Well, this is kind of a tilt. I guess we're just dead. You can have that. I have no creatures anyway. Oh, they got a Teferi that time. Cool. Alright, next game. Whoops. Don't want you. Don't want you. Don't want you. shave one of you since I'm probably never going to cast you early anyway. Shave you. Hmm. It's just a blue-black control deck. Pretty standard, it seemed. I didn't see anything special from it. Or anything unusual, I shouldn't say special. Well, we have to keep it. Hopefully we'll draw a dress or a fault erasure. Sinister Sabotage, don't need that. Can actually keep that. Don't draw the answer, please. Nice. Not nice. Tilt. That's true. I forgot about the Terramanders because they hadn't did anything. Good point. The Terramanders are definitely different. Yeah. Go ahead and sabotage. You get 2 Cervels. Oh, we get the sabotage out of your hand. Just something we had to do anyway. Cool. Another land. Really? That didn't seem worth it, but I guess it pays off. They probably have another counterspell in hand, because it doesn't really make sense to me if they don't. They did have another counterspell in hand. Their deck's doing what my deck's supposed to do. My deck's not doing it very efficiently, though. I didn't have 4 mana. The land made the 4th mana. Quite sure I have 0 outs at this point. Hey Darth, what's up? Oh, you changed your name. Cool. How am I supposed to remember that? No, come on, dog. I finally drew a real card. How dare you have an answer? That is rude. Alright, we're done here. Goodbye, report rating. No idea. We'll try this again. So like the 3rd game I've played with this Esper's list, and if for some reason it does not ever want to draw Chemisters or Teferis. It drew Chemisters that game, but like game 1, we drew none. When I think if we'd drawn one over like a course of like 30 turns, we would have been fine. Oh. Well, this is our best match. Too bad we mulliganed and can't play spells. Think we'll just go ahead and scoop. Cast this first and see if we can tell if they're the green version. Nice. They're not casting the goblin. Take 5 here. Need that last card in their hand to be a burn spell that doesn't deal 3. Never mind. Thought we had a chance. Then we died. It's not too bad to be on a draw with that unplayable of a hand. For the most part, I don't like the rando burn spells here. I don't care about things like this either. Our mana's typically tied up. You could argue that the Duresses can come in, but we don't have any non-shocked lands for them, so... Have to keep it. Probably just going to lose. I'll try Simic Nexus when we lose this match. Can we have land 4? We can. What a time to be alive. Walls, walls everywhere. Shocked our face. Scary. Don't much care if they kill this, but I'm gonna take it up anyway. Because I feel like we need more spells to be able to win this game. Oh, they have Cinder Vines. Okay, Cinder Vines. Rip, I'm dead. Good game. Well, maybe not. Opponent sequencing weird. If they don't have a shock or something on the top of their deck now, they probably just lost. But they did. They had the shock. Alright, let's get this game over with. Spoiler, that's a joke because I'm dead. Three lands on top of their deck? Cross our fingers? Oh, sorry. I guess it needs to be four lands. Could be another experimental frenzy. I don't care about that. Do we really not have an answer to anything at this point? Yeah, the rank reset. I like legitimately don't have an answer to anything yet. My kingdom for a mortify or an absorb? My kingdom for a mortify or an absorb. Yeah, like I'm not worried about the experimental frenzy. I feel like I can beat it from here. I'm worried about that Cinder Vines just pecking us away when we're casting all of these spells. What is this card? Oh, it's a Steamkin. Sure, you got me. I'm dead. Unless you have literal nothing. Second Cinder Vines, yeah. Can't win ever. Neat. Don't think I can win now. Wait a minute. You're saying there's a chance. Let's get that thing out of here. Taste it, opponent. I don't actually think there's a chance, by the way. I'm just joking around. Ah, the damage. Ah. I will gain 2 points of life, friend. What if I could have won this game if I attacked a turn earlier? Because I thought about it. Alright. How do we survive this turn? Oh, they have triple Cinder Vine. We don't ever survive this turn. That was fun. That was fun. They have a lot of mana, too. They have 11 mana. Alright, I can officially cast no more spells. What will I ever do? They can just sack their frenzy and kill me. I refuse to believe there's not something in their hand that kills me. Okay. Alright. Let's play a deck that I have no idea how to play, since decks that I know how to play aren't going well. MTGA export. Sweet. Import. Do I not own the cards for it? Wow, I don't own the cards for something. What am I missing? I own Nexus of Fates. What? Wait, what? Why? Why will you not accept my root snares? Thank you. No, I don't want to craft all. I just want to craft that one. Why is it telling me my Nexus of Fates don't exist? I don't understand. I actually have to go change this to tradition. That is ridiculous. Good job. Good job designing something that most people will never see or understand. Slow clap arena. I have no idea how to sideboard this deck, by the way. Opponent goes first. This hand doesn't seem good enough then. This hand's certainly not good enough. Alright, we're in. This hand's terrible. Let's party. Yep, all the green-red decks are bad matchups. Alright, maybe Jund wouldn't be. I don't know. I wasn't really counting that when I said all of these decks, considering I've never saw a Jund deck in the standard format. Also messed up. I should have played the Forest on turn 2. That way, if I Growth Chambered and hit an Opt, I could have played it. Back to not being able to cast spells. We'll literally counterspell anything here just to try to hit a land. Yeah, well, I got a Root Snare every turn the rest of the game. There you go. You got a Lightning Strike, I'm dead. Have fun. Oh, well, I'm just dead. Wait, they don't have mana for that. It's okay. They will have mana for that. Lands, please. Need them to miss a land and us to draw a Wilderness. They did not miss the land, I don't think. Oh, they did hit the land. It just doesn't matter. We did not draw the Wilderness, though, so we can't win. What can we do? We can Krasis for 2, draw an untapped land, Root Snare. I don't trust this game, so I'm going to tap the mana manually. Alright. No, we didn't get there. You can't counterspell Banefire. Oh, you can counterspell Banefire. Banefire only, they have to pay 5 mana. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't want to play anymore. No, don't want to play anymore. Let's quit. I'm done. I'm just going to sit here. I don't think I want these anymore. I think I want you as well. How do you sideboard this deck? Like, what am I supposed to cut? Just cut one of everything since I have no idea. Alright. We're done with Simic Nexus after this round. I'm going to just go back to red deck wins. Oh, forget what Banefire does. Sure, I'll keep. What do Banefire? What do? They were so quick to keep it on top even when they only had 2 mana. They faked me. I'm not bright. I'm not bright. Whatever. You resolve. I have the Team of Reclamation video up. I could probably play that. That deck actually sounds fun. Kind of just like waiting for my food to come, though. I really, really want to log off. I've been live for 5.5 hours after the 7-hour grind this morning to try to get top 8. So I'm going on like 13 hours of Magic at this point. That card's good versus me. Sweet. They don't care. I don't know if I own all the cards on Arena either. Whatever. I play you. I would like to take no damage. A fog. No, I didn't bring in Answers to Cindervine, so I'm basically dead now. Yes, I know we're looking at a blink of the eye in our hand here. You have to ignore me when I say hyperbolic things, because hyperbolic things are the best things to say. So I should put this stop here. We go again. Let's go ahead and put this stop here. Get out of my way. Stop locking up, computer. I think I would rather keep this Krasis. So I don't need the shock, I just do this for 3, right? Well, 6, but you know what I mean. Draw 3. Alright, opponent's done. Sweet! We did it! We're on the board! So how do I sideboard again? Because what I did doesn't seem right. I like how I have to go over here to look at the rest of my cards. What the hell is that? I think I want this Biogenic Ooze on the draw. Gotta here anticipate. We keep. Hey, what? Much confusion. I won't fall for that. Well, they don't have anything? Well, fun for us. They don't want to play. We did it. Throw your hands in the air. They don't want to play. Alright, Teamer Rec. Somebody asked for Teamer Rec. I guess we'll play Pascal's version. Actually, we might not get this game in. Because I hear doors outside, and if my food comes, I'm gone. I don't have a Teamer Rec, so we actually have to build the deck? That's not fun. Let's start with lands. Is that how you spell harbor? Nice. Yeah, I'm withering away. We'll just play Pascal's list. That's 26 lands. That's good to know. Probably has to be some number of these in the sideboard too, right? Yes. Hope I have all these cards. Probably going to get this entire deck built, and then we're going to get down to where I'm like missing a mythic or something. Don't care about needing to craft an uncommon. Go in. Whatever. Did I put in wilderness? I heard my door open. There's food. Alright, everybody can leave. We're not going to be playing this match. Actually, I'll still play one match. What the hell? I'm friggin' wild. I'm just going to look at my food while we play this match. It's going to take like 30 minutes and I'm going to get so tilted. How many does he play? He plays 4 of these. Wow. It's 58. What am I missing? Ops. He has a couple ops, right? Yeah, he has a couple ops. That art's cooler. We get the booze. The boozy oozy. Phoenix. I don't own. Oh, I do own Phoenixes. Hot damn. Thought we about ran into a wall on that one. I choose you. Thought we were about to run into a wall on that one. What else are they? Melody. And something. I'm missing something. Oh, I'm missing this thing. Craft. Nope, that wasn't what I was missing. Oh, it's 3 of these. Boom. Let's get it. How badly will I play this deck? No, definitely not going to eat and stream, because the last time I ate and streamed, somebody left all sorts of comments on my YouTube video calling me a disgusting pig in very broken, like, Portuguese or Spanish or something. We'll play. Ugh. Alright, let's snap it off. We can't cast a spell in our hand. Can't cast a spell in our hand. Let's do this. Get. No! We'll play Magic, not just get killed. We'll pass. I have pizza and french fries. That smells so good. No! I really wanted to expansion that. Ouch. I can kill this thing now. And that's cool. Karate chop. Oh, we are wrecked. Don't need that anymore, right? Yeah, it's time to draw a fiery cannonade. Those aren't fiery cannonades. Ooh. Those are also not fiery cannonades. I'm Pretty sure we're dead. It would be quite the miracle to win this game, especially considering we have no Nexus of Fates or anything. Opponent's attacking for 7. What a coincidence. We're at 7. Alright, I'm not going to think about sideboarding. I'm just going to do what Pascal Mayner's sideboard says to do. And it says to cut these, this, and this for these, this, and these. And on the draw, we do the exact same thing, except we take the Sinister Sabotages out instead of the Syncopates. Certainly seems good enough. That's a strong card. Ooh, interesting. Oh, they have nothing? Nothing has been called. Happy days are here again. Yeah, we're doing it. And by doing it, I mean, I don't think us or our opponents are playing Magic any game. This is most definitely the last game of the evening. So hopefully our opponent and I both get to play the Magics. This epic battle of duality. I don't know what duality means. In Plat 4. Who will succeed? And who will go eat pizza and french fries? Will they be the same person? No one knows. No one knows! Hi. It smells so good. At least we don't have to worry about Cindervines this match. Cool. I like not casting my spells. I guess I won't keep this. This hand's better, I guess. I need to restart my client. Is what a man who is going to play another match after this would say. Syncopate, gonna get you. Gonna get you right down to it. We're gonna syncopate and we're gonna be great and it's gonna be really cool. I said get. That is a Steamkin that is trying to run away, good sirs. Or ma'ams. Hey, yeah. Ooh. That's a spicy meatball. I think I'd rather just Chemist's Insight, though. I think I'm actually just going to do a main phase, too. I want my mana drop. Well, it don't damn matter what I want. We'll learn them. Mana drops? Nah. Nobody's got time for that. Let's try it again. Because it worked so well last time. Ah, cool. We're in. Rin like Flynn. I don't know what that saying means. Alright, well, you're dead. Huh. I don't want to take damage. I guess I don't care to take damage. I'd much rather stop a creature. Yes, you're a creature. I will keep you. So, red, 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 blue, blue, blue. If they use a removal spell here, we can explosion it to kill this. We get to draw an extra card that way. With my life total, I think I'm actually still just going to block, right? Me blocking there might have been real aggressive. Let's see. Definitely want to make sure we have a bunch of green untapped, so... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, that's fine. So we'll play you. Then we'll activate you. And then we'll try to survive without him dealing 10 damage to our face. That wasn't part of the plan. Was a lot of mana though, so... I'm going to start with this. Maybe we'll draw a counter spell or a way to gain life. Maybe we won't. I think we're just attacking. Alright, so we have to not die this turn. Which is easier said than done at 7 life. That doesn't help. Well, I mean, that helps, but you know what I mean when I say that doesn't help. They shocked. They're down to 2. Right, I think they're just dead now. Because they have 1 mana. I think we did it! And I think the reward is pizza. The reward is pizza! We did it! We did it! We did it! Sorry to cut and run, but pizza! Take care, everybody. Thank you so much for watching whatever you've watched of this 6-hour stream. I appreciate it. Come back some other time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.